Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oh boy. Hello everybody, my name is Lana, girl of your dreams, harbinger of your nightmares, and your computer is about to explode for some reason. My microphone was not plugged in. I didn't plug it out. I don't know what's going on. Audio doko. Wait, really? What do we mean? What do we mean? What do we mean? What do we mean audio doko? What does that mean? One sec. I'm also gonna mute that. I'm gonna mute that. I'm Mavikula, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I just muted the audio because they started copyright claiming this song, like the instrumental for In Hell We Live Lament. So oopsie daisy. I'm going to we're just gonna mute it while this loads. Check general. Wait, what's in general? What is in general? Wow, it's so I can check it so quickly now. Hey, my lord, we're getting that pizza party, right? Hung Yuan beheaded. What the fuck is this? Oh wait, why does it get copyright struck? Because YouTube's copyright system picks it up as the full version of the Millie song, even though it's just you know, the interlude. Shouldn't be copyright strikes since Millie and Project Queen are fairly lax on that. They are not. They are very much not. Every time a Millie song plays, I get a copyright claim and I cannot monetize the video. YouTube's AI is not. No. I can, of course, reach out to the band in order to get it not... to get it taken off. But the thing is, I do not have the profile for that. I do not have the profile to reach out to Millie and do that. Because apparently if you do reach out, Millie will, like, the band will just go like, oh shit, sorry, we'll take that off, and then they take that back. But no, for one, I wouldn't get my money back that I lost, probably, unless I had Millie PayPal it to me. Of which it's not even that much, so it would probably be... it would probably be useless. And also... I don't know, it's a lot of effort just for that. I could go the easier route and just remove the song, but why would I do that, you know? I watched a video last night where, they, will you be pulling for the new ID? He applies, burn. Ricardo Cliff, right? Maybe. I'm more so trying to save up for Nurse Father Rodya, but I don't know how long it's gonna be until she runs. So... maybe we'll just do one cheeky pull for Ricardo Cliff and just see what happens. Because if he does aid with, like, with burn, then that's pretty good, you know? You know the funny part? People upload entire videos and copyright. Yeah, exactly. YouTube is very weird about it. But also, keep in mind, those are probably the ones that slip through the cracks. There's probably a lot of AI that just randomly just tries to upload, like, copyrighted content and everything like that, but YouTube immediately catches it. But no, still, it is bullshit, in that way. Alright, thankfully, we have been let in. Well, according to our lineup next is Refraction Railway and then Season Ryoshu ID. Refraction Railway, is that gonna involve the Rodya ID? Because a burn Rodya is like my dream. I need her more than I need Night of Despair. Nar? Nar! Oh, I can turn back on music now. Hooray! It's endgame content. It's my first time hearing of this game, so excited to learn something new. This game's awesome. Hold on. You will get, trust me, you will get acquainted very quickly. She hasn't gotten to Conto 7. No, I have not. We are going up to Conto 6. Today's stream is going to be Intervallo 3-2. So I hope you guys are excited for that. Also, did you guys know that, well, you probably did, but I learned this. Did you know that they're called Contos because that's what each chapter of Dante's Inferno is called? Oh, okay. When you finish Conto 7, you get to reuse the railway. I know there was, like, one, like, grayed out option on the screen. Let me see if I can find it. No. I don't know, it's somewhere anyway. Oh, it goes back to... Yeah. This game is kind of like a... It's got a lot of ties to Dante's Inferno. Middle Otis, first Tom Rodian, and the Apprentice next. Last is Batman ID. Okay. Well, we shall see. Hang on. Let me do this real quick. Let me accept these friends first before in case we don't need to. 2, 3. Oh my god. We can only have one more friend. We can only have one more friend. Only one more. I can't believe we... My friend list. It's actually has good gacha look, completely new to her channel. I have some good gacha look. If you looked at exclusively my lucky, Jesus, I read lucky and then I threw it into a sentence. If you watched my YouTube shorts, you'd think I was the luckiest person alive, but I'm very much not, trust me. I've had a ton of like insane polls on this channel, like my first Limbus stream where I pulled Contempt all Ryoshu immediately, my first Honkai Impact stream where I pulled the Herschel finality immediately. Means you lose a free season 5 ticket. Oh shit, really? I will... Who's going to sacrifice themselves to enchant? Well, anyway. This is probably the final time we're going to do this. Wow, this is such a watershed moment, but last time we're doing this, N681177183, that is N681177183. Please, if you would like to be the final friend on my list, if you'd like to be the final one, please pop in my friend code, and you can be the 200th friend, the chosen like one, the one chosen by God to be the divine friend. Yes. After that, I will not be accepting any more friend requests, support requests, anything like that. So get your requests in if you'd like to be the final person. But yeah, I'm seeing it's probably your internet or something. The chat on the screen is the correct one. YouTube would never butter Lonic. Here, if there's any mods in chat right now, here, IDK Twin, you pop in your friend code and I'll pin it. No one else's friend code is getting pinned. Just IDK Twins, because they asked first. Just pop it in chat and I will I will pin it. My friend code, okay. Alright. Let me pin it. Let me pin it for you. Why isn't chat coming up? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Pin message. There we go. Alright. Lana's sucking up the luck of the... Well, that's why I had people friend request me, of course, so I can steal their luck for my own. Anyway, go add IDK Twin. Considering mine is about... chances are by the end of this stream, someone will have taken this up. Or by the start of the next stream. We'll see. Jesus Christ, 200 people popped my friend code, and thank you all so much. We... get them up to 200 friends next. Yeah, do it. Middle of my grunt girl, really. Hey, welcome. This is what we do around here. It is what it is. Anyway, y'all, let's just check who is on. You sung Ideality from Target. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ, he looks cool. We could do a single check your friends inbox. Wait, oh shit. Did we get the final friend? Did we get the final friend? Did we? Oh my god. And it's Don Quixote. That's it, everyone. We have reached 200 friends. It's my alt, by the way. 200 people have joined the circle. You've completed the list, yes. Until they add, which I kind of hope they do because I like doing this. I hope they add the ability for you to add more friends. Like, what? Why am I able to add more friends on Discord than I am in Limbus? You know what I mean? Like that. 200 people is more than an entire theater. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. We're at I didn't expect this day to come so soon. Well, next is the goal is to get so many followers on Umamusume. Go follow my Umamusume. Go follow me on Umamusume so I can steal all your Umas for my own. I will convert them all into raw energy and soul lights and penetrate through the barrier and escape above from the underground. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Sans, wake up. What? A human has fallen from... Wait, what the fuck is the lyrics? A human has fallen from the air. What the fuck is it? To the bone, Undertale rap. Here, a human has fallen from the surface world. Really? And you got a bone to pick with him? No time for puns. Oh, come on, that was a real rib tickler, eh? Enough. All right, here we go again. Welcome to the underground. How's the fall? If you want to look around, give us a call. We don't see humans often. We're happy you just dropped in. I'll be so popular when I show all the monsters what I just brought in. You guys remember that? Down to loud keyboard. I appreciate louder keyboards because at least you guys know what I'm doing when I'm typing shit. It's also like a man has fallen in a river in Lego City. I loved those memes back in 2020. A man has fallen for a man in Lego City. Me and you and me. Anyway, no more friends. No more friends allowed. No more. We have no more friends. No more. Honey, where are my pants? What? Anyway, time to pull for... We'll just do one. We'll do a single pull. But Lana, you're supposed to be saving for fucking rodya. Well, listen. Why not? Oh dear. Ooh, that's a rough one.
현장 자료들을 볼 때 이번 사건에 대한 결론.
Ooh. You get 40 tickets. Wait, really? Holy shit. Did it for delicious hair. I did it all for the Heathcliff, as Limbus said. We got a Heathcliff, yeah. The monkey's paw curl. I want to pull Heathcliff. The monkey's paw curls. I never see anyone who's not a smarmy asshole say the monkey's paw thing, by the way. Anytime I've ever seen... Also, God, Rodya's a goddess. Anytime I see people doing that, where they're like, the monkey's paw curls, they're always like the smarmiest, like, girl I would shove you in a locker if I met you in real life. Like, that kind of shit. Boom! God, he's so cool. Yeah, let me just accept some shit from the event really quick before we get started on the Intervallo. I'm gonna try and do the entire Intervallo today. Fuck it, right? Oh, I should be able to get 16. We'll take it. It's all for rodya. So delicious, yes. Alright. Extraction tickets have been gotten. Yeah, I'm probably gonna save these for... I must get out a shard... Yeah, I should get some shard boxes too, once I have all of these taken care of. Now more gamble? I don't know if I should. I should probably save these for rodya, to be honest. I should probably save these for burn rodya. So there's Mao Otis in the event. Wait, really? Well, there's, can't even tell who this is. It's not Otis anyway. Other event. Yeah, I was like, what? Oh, that's Merceau. That's furry Merceau. There we go. Sorry. I didn't recognize him at first. Oh yes, there she is. Tomo Enjoy, welcome. God, she looks so cool. Otis, like, always looks really cool in all of her IDs, like, without exception. But yeah, we're probably going to save those up. We're probably going to save those up for Rodya, but I don't know when the hell she's going to run. God, this is tough. I wish I had a better roadmap ahead of me. Do you guys know when? Also got the silliest announcer. The friggin' sweepers. Oh wow, we do. She doesn't know who the sweepers are. Yeah, I don't think we've met them yet. But I've watched Robots. I've watched the Will Ferrell. Is it Will Ferrell? You know, the Robots movie where there's like sweepers that come and collect all the dead robots or whatever. I'm not gonna lie, this movie was kind of ass, but I liked it as a kid. It stars the voices of Owen McGregor, Halle Berry, Greg Kinnear, Mel Brooks, Amanda Bynes, Drew Carey, and Robin Williams. Of course, had Robin Williams in it. God, this movie looked so fucking strange. Yeah, this movie like weirdly traumatized me when I was a kid. Anyway. And Cole Frost will hide the robot. Yeah, she will. But yeah. It is time for Yield the Flesh. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Alright. Gonna go eat. Enjoy your eat. Okay, 5.513. So I guess this is a continuation, but it's in a different one. The movie that traumatized me as a kid was The Grudge. I mean, The Grudge makes sense. The Grudge is like a horror movie, right? The fact that the sweepers are more civilized than the actual civilians in the city. Wait. We officially arrived in T-Corp. That we have. T-Corp time. Are y'all ready for T-Corp? You can tell we're in Britain now because everything's grey. Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Not entirely, we still got a bit of color. Oh yeah, there's you can kind of see a little hint of it in Heathcliff's skin and his tie. Though it wasn't raining, the outside world was grey and opaque like an overcast sky. Yeah, that sounds like Britain. But Kim's fight is like Ahab, but one on the stage and one in the dungeon. Wait, does this Intervallo have like a fucking dungeon or something? That would be insane. It isn't 100% T-Corp, we are getting there. Okay, well I don't know who Kim is. Kim Ji-hoon, maybe? So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. Birmingham!
어떤 정착지는 새 피와 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같소만.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
I'm gonna make so many England jokes, by the way. Like it's gonna happen. Like, be ready for it.
그런 것이었는가? 하면
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball?
Sorry, you summoned it. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversations to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yi-Song and Fast are about to steer it into.
아, 그러고 보니까
그거.
Yes, the two of us, the people who kind of got like fucked with our contos.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
Okay, I don't know what happened there. I like froze for a sec. By the way, y'all, I met an insanely good stream. Died for 2 seconds. Yeah, it died on my end too. It was weird. Like OBS froze up on me. That wasn't like a stream dying. That was like OBS just like freezing for a sec. I don't know why. Like it was everything was just like I don't know. But I met a crazy Dante meme. A crazy Dante me. Lana instantly died when Ronya started talking. Yes, I was pissed that I am not voicing her in some English capacity yet. Did you pull for Ricardo Cliff or not? I did 110 pull and I didn't get him. I have to be careful. I need to save for rodya. Like I need rodya in my life. Dante, what is the wordle, Dante? What is the wordle today? Rodya? It's been a while since we started this stream. It's been a while. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rodya's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
Oh, and I also like when I'm going to probably do another Tomodachi live stream soon because I've added in a few more Limbus characters. So I might do that. I might stream it next week maybe. But I met Dante like when Dante speaks, it actually sounds like a clock. It's like it sounds like half duck quacking, half like something like that. But yeah, it sounds like those emojis. That's what it sounds like. But everyone just understands them as the sinners do. Nisong unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion was another side I've become familiar with. I'm less curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color, and about the behind-the-scenes T-Corp's operations. It wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly deep in thought.
시계 대가리.
Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights?
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
It's funny how Dante can make a cat. Yeah, it's like, how do they do that? Because it's they're a clock. Like, they don't usually have that. I guess like alarm clocks kind of have similar. They can make similar, like old classic alarm clocks can kind of make like sounds like that. In certain regards. I don't know. And can't they also make like steam engine noises when they get mad? When they're pissed off? Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데.
I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Imagine setting your alarm. Oh yeah, that's me when I wake. Yeah, that's waking up to cash money. Waking up to that cash moolah. Welcome up to that cash dollar. What if Dante's actually a cash register? Maybe that's why Ricardo wanted to smash them open just to get all of the dollar inside. What if in Kanto 49 we get corroded Dante and becomes a alarm clock for 2 days? Yeah. Damn it! Now I have to wake this slow bastard up who keeps asking for like 5 snoozes. That would probably work for someone who worked in retail. Well, that or like an alarm clock noise that like was like, you know, a bitchy customer or something. Like, I'm not trying to start an argument. Like the just have like a vaguely southern sounding like middle-aged woman's voice just going like, I'm not trying to start an argument here. Or like a couple that are like arguing at the till and they're like, we'll talk about this later. Like, you know, that shit. Because then they'll wake up from pure trauma and fear. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T Corp. That's for a reason, and it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here? Heathcliff did spend some time on the T Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here?
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면
Now your hair doesn't look like the sunset, Ishmael. True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로
gonna do the
대단한
wordle real
저택에
quick. Yeah, sure.
골목에 붙어 있을 리 없잖아. 골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는
So it really is England.
있어서 말이야.
I bet you go into like the parliament here too, and it smells like fucking booze too.
나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으로는 T사 둥지로.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from the outside of the bus seemed to blend in with his words, turning into massive murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside.
그리고
Did a 10 pull and got reinstalled? Oh, wait, shit, really?
시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면
God damn, well done.
버리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠고.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted away.
아이씨. 예고 없이 뭘 하는 건
The vroom vroom last.
아니야 어떻게?
On my alt. Oh yes, the 200th friend. Of course.
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지.
I can't believe that's not water.
아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 타겟이다.
Targets.
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만 아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군. 그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자 알아들었습니까?
Whoa, what was that like? He snorted for a bit. How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다. 단테.
I love how everyone's slightly grey about Virgil. Yeah, seriously. Virgilius is just always grey.
그럼 전원
I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. Swinny Dante. Yeah. Why are they still showing this? Why are they still showing the heart of the whale? Jesus Christ. Chat, Kim Ji-hoo told me that the April Fool's Gregor cry was Kim Ji-hoo making Gregor VA to look at the well, he just looks at his phone and he just screams at heaven. Chooses the newest background art. Didn't we have a few new ones from like the previous Intervallo though? Also, is this the only time there's ever a two-parter Intervallo? This is very strange. Strife. Alright.
뭐야?
Yeah, we can put on Heathcliff, it's fine.
부르셔.
Yeah, we should be fine. Average up. We'll be fine. We'll be
다음
fine.
모창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
We'll start using a support next chapter. Did Lana meet the Yamcha girl yet? Yamcha? I don't think so.
그쪽으로 튑니다. 내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고.
What a mess. Walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the grey sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of battle.
흑운회인가요?
Oh my god, the Kurokumo clan! Kurokuma clan, I've heard of them before. I am new. Welcome. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities were often similar to the ones they were wearing here. KKC, yeah. They're one letter off from being something way worse. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
항쟁이겠지.
Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an
조직끼리
encyclopedia.
치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아. 또 자리 세니 자기들 영역이니 하며 실랑이인 거겠지.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
새삼스러운 것도 없지.
Letter from racism one.
이제
Other letter. That is true. And you walk a fine line. You walk. It's either one is like a disgusting fucking cult, or the other is choose wisely. Kurokuma clan.
이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이.
Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokuma clan members.
뭐야 당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이
I'm not gonna lie, this looks exactly just like the fucking protagonist from Kagurabachi. Wait, do you have that image ready? I had it down here the entire time. I had it here from my stream 2 days ago where we played Uma Musume, and I watched the KFC Curse Golshi KFC commercial. This is in Japan somewhere. This is real. I also have a Chef PP, please answer me. Chef PP, Chef PP. Is that somehow still alive? Like
왔다 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지.
Japan isn't a real place.
자극해봐야
True,
좋을 게
it
없잖아.
doesn't exist. I was there and they for some reason they had me put on a VR helmet while I was in the plane. So, you never know. Never know what's real and what's just virtual reality. Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, with the bat still raised and pointed threateningly at the approaching man.
말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
저자와 결국
뻔하지 뭐. 항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고.
I guess we're fighting
그
them.
와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니.
잘 알고 있네.
It looks like we have a smart guy. Yeah, no, this is just what the main character from Kagurabachi looks like to me. The Kurokuma clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
다가도 이런 일만 되면
Well,
꼭
this man owns the
천산
place.
유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, "I told you so."
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지. 통행세 1인당 50만 원.
Yeah, no, we're not paying that, bitch. We're not.
50만 원.
He's one step away from broccoli hair. He must be stopped before he crosses the line.
어디 하나 둘 13세.
Before he starts rocking a pompadour, and then he's like, you know, starts squatting outside convenience stores. I never saw any of them in Japan. I feel like that might be an archetype. I feel like that's not real. Also, when I was in Japan, I never even seen any twin-tailed girls in school uniforms who call people idiots, and their twin tails went down to like the back of their knees. Never seen any of them. Japan lied to me. You know, I'm making a joke, but it bears repeating that there probably is some people who are actually like that. Val's mullet is better than broccoli hair.
포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일
Insert
복잡하게 만들지
that
말고
clown from
솔직하게
the
안에
Tomachi Life
더
Direct.
있는 만큼 내놔.
Not Humoris, the other one. The one that has green broccoli hair.
단테 들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수.
None of them were running toast in their mouths. Unbelievable. Yeah. God. Japan lied to me. And no, none of... I bumped into a woman and she didn't even help me up. And then we didn't form a romance. I thought Japan was supposed to be a place of love, but instead it's a place of sad. Many such cases. People are unironically like that. Kind of is, isn't it? Oh my god, wait, Rodya's hard on Dante. Jesus. Also, sorry I'm burning your face, Rodya. Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for anyway. I wasn't going to negotiate with them. Ishmael turned around and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에
Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어. 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
A wounded dame! That's the gayest. I'm not gonna lie, that is the gayest thing Don Quixote has done. Referred to another woman as a dame. That is quite gay, Don Quixote. I'm not going to lie, that's pretty gay. Don would want her. Yeah, defender of cute women everywhere, Don Quixote. It is what it is. I will say, my Tonachi life. Sorry, I keep bringing it up. I have an addiction. Don Quixote is quite the pussy slayer. She is getting a lot of lesbians on my island like Don Quixote. A lot of them want to date her. Like, it is what it is.
야, 정의놀이 적당히 하랬지.
She has the charms, I guess.
싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한
Laura
난전
Kruger.
속에서
Yeah, exactly.
피해를 감수하며
Chat, my friend got
저자를
Limbus coming
구해야 할
Heathcliff and
명분도
novel Heathcliff to
지시도
date until
없다.
next life. Oh my god, what? Dang, so like... Heathcliff the original from Wuthering Heights and Heathcliff Limbus. When's the next time I'm probably gonna do it next week. I'm planning to have next week be kind of a little chock full of streams. Because the week after that will be a little busy. It will be a little busy. I'm mostly planning to stream a lot next week because I have an insanely major announcement to make. It's a good announcement, do not worry. It's a big channel related announcement. It's a big cool thing. I can't say much more than that, but I should be allowed to announce it next week. God willing. We'll see, we'll see. I need to think of how I'm gonna make the announcement video. Yeah, because it requires an announcement video. Lana plush racing? God, I wish. But no, it's not a plush, but I wish it was. That would have been cool. Not yet at least, not yet, but that's on the agenda.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. She really got the sense beaten into her by Virgilius, Jesus Christ. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have the right to help that woman, but...
뭐?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서
No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there is a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through the strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. Don Quixote hearing the word woman. She really did like perk up. She really did.
Beach volleyball?
Why do you think she was so excited to play beach volleyball with a bunch of women? Like, let's be real. We have to accept the truth here, y'all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. An intel? Okay. And if it turns out we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokuma clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
Hi, Otis. Thank you for telling us your name, Otis. I forgot about it. Actually, wait, is she implying that her usual flattery is phony?
듣고 있자 하니 흑운 회를 지나가는 똥꿰 취급하는 모양새.
God, he looks so much like a Kagurabachi. Yeah. Dante glaze on the once again glazing the clock.
적을 구하니 많이 하는가? 그래, 니놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
Blade lineage. Well, we did use Blade lineage Yi song back during Kanto 4 because that was before Index Nurse Father released. So I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다. 총원 전투
Boy
준비.
love Yi song, yeah. Yeah, we did use boys love. Oh yeah, BL Yi song, yes. I see the joke. Blade lineage is definitely the most complicated ID in the game, totally. Wait, really? Is he actually? I always find the most complicated one to be fucking Sinclair, like the Sinclair I'm using right now. Every time, I swear to God, every time I bring him into like a major battle, I learn some new bullshit about him.
너희 보조 사사들은
Alright.
나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
불길 속으로
그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신사잖아. 나는 살고 싶어.
That is me when I look up Project Moon Twitter.
그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있어.
It's probably indexy stuff. I don't know about that, because maybe I just get him, but like, don't you just have to kind of like, they go like, use this, and then you use that, and then you get him more powered up, and then when he gets powered up enough, he gets to unleash an insane battle move. He's the most simple, he just gains poise when he uses skills, no conditionals or anything. Okay. Early season are all like, yeah, that makes sense. So I guess the most complicated one is going to be the Ryoshu season ID.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Very well done, y'all. Very well done.
받아볼 텐가.
There's tons of... Yeah, that's what I do whenever I use an XE song. I just do what the game... I just do whatever the game tells me to do.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했어.
이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
I still hear Kira in the background.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
불길 속으로
God, there's so many of you.
불길 속으로
So many of you Kurokuma fuckers. These fuckers. Do any of these fuckers ever burst out a wall? Have a big messy cum shot? Did you know there's a zoo in the UK and the parrots that are racist word? Yeah, England. It is what it is. Can you hear an accidentally leaked Goji's Mark kit would be during that? Oh wait, really? I think that was more of a sneak peek than necessary. I think it was more of a sneak peek than it would be, you know, an accidental teasing. It's like versus, it's like flashing your titties versus having a nip slip. I don't know why that's where my brain went. What? You guys tell me more about it. Yeah, exactly. Oops, you guys weren't meant to see my Ryoshu season ID kit nipple. Teehee, oh well. Well, out of context. You always say things like that when I zone out for some reason. Maybe it's just I always say things like that. So whenever you zone out, it always happens because it's always happening.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Anyway, we won.
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책.
Bread comes to mind of a hungry person, or whatever the saying would.
그렇죠.
Yeah.
별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했군.
Sad. Sad! Fun fact, before Contra 9 was out, someone leaked like 90%. Yes, I remember hearing about this. I remember being in a server that was like, guys, watch out. There has been a leak for Contra 9. And yeah, it's a doozy. It was like that. Like they were taking it very seriously. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not wait a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Yes. Thumbnail!
맥을...
맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
Wait, can you? Oh my god, you can! Well, I'm feeling my temples, but... You can kind of feel a pulse on your forehead. At least I can.
살아있네.
그러니까 이 녀석이
The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokuma clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokuma clan members, and then back at her. Then back to me. Then back at your man. Then back to me. Don't use your thumbs to feel for a pulse. Your thumbs already have an easily felt pulse of their own. Wait, really? Lana, where's the microphone? Oh, I don't have it up. Sorry, I forgot. There you go. I just hope that Contra 10 doesn't get leaked. I hope not. I already was like dodging bullets trying to get away from Contra 9 spoilers, and even then I got hit by one. So, yeah. It's not major though, it's just something about Ryoshi's personal life that I know now. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특이할
Yes,
정보는
manager. Yeah.
없었습니다.
Contra 10 is the Otis. Wait, is it Otis or is it Marceau who's next? I always forget. So it's just her then. Oh, my gut feelings prove me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
It's Marceau. Okay. Ryoshi has quintuple D, gets spoiled. Damn it! I have been spoiled! Then Otis then finally found. You mean Paus, right? Paus. P-A-U-S. Paus. Yeah. Don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Marceau, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
Thus, we made our way back to the bus. Marceau carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
잼짝을 또 달고 왔군.
Paus knows that, yes. Won't call her baggage. She is not baggage. She is a queen, actually, Virgilius. Thank you, OBS. I don't know why your tummy got hurty for a sec there. Fighting over the red crown. The red one stays. Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this.
허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게
She has emotional baggage.
당연해진 겁니까?
And she's soon gonna have well, we have to hope she doesn't have body baggage after this. I think the crayon. Did anyone actually eat crayons when they were younger? I always wanted to, but I didn't because I watched some cartoon when I was a kid that was like, if you eat them, you'll have to get surgery. And then they showed you get like a child getting operated on. So I was like, I'm never eating that shit ever. Because that's what Irish PSAs basically just traumatize children and adults into not doing something that is going to fuck you over. Like you get like lifelong traumas, but hey, you ain't eating a fucking crayon. Even when you're 58, you see a crayon, it's like, I'm not eating that shit. Not even if I'm hungry. My 8 crowns on the Play-Doh is right there. I did eat Play-Doh, and it was delicious, and I will stand on that. I've eaten, like, edible foods that have tasted worse than Play-Doh. That's not even a joke. It's just the... Yeah, people getting shanked left and right. Oh no, we're in South London. Oh dear. We gotta get out of here. We had no choice. We had to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고.
Reminds me of the German bed. Don't suck your thumb at a scissor man. The scissor man. That's some hat man shit. The scissor man. His rusty... Yeah, he has to have rusty scissors too. What was the dish? I couldn't name something that was worse than Play-Doh, but I remember making... I think it was an egg. I think I made like an egg. Like it was, you know, like an egg yolk, like it had the white and then it had the yellow on the middle. And I ate that. And I was in like kindergarten, so before anyone starts chatting shit, that was my situation. Also, what is going on with my scroll up here? Hang on, I'll restart it. See if that's it. Okay.
파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만
it is what it is.
주의는 하십시오.
I had a feeling that Vergilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well,
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각.
Causes of fraud and she used ChatGPT to imposter. Yeah, she uses Grokpedia to answer us. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi-Song emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어.
And before he even finished the sentence... Oh, she's okay! The woman was awake. This is what she looked like when she wasn't. Damn, you song like fucking at Paus. Is this real? What happens if like an actual YouTube member called Paus like just came into the chat like, who's adding me? Everyone at Paus. Everyone at Paus. I wonder if there's a YouTube channel that is like called Paus or something. Let me check. What if I just put in youtube.com/@paus? Oh, it's a Russian person with 2 subscribers.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
How did this person? When did I make their channel? 2009. Okay, that makes sense. I just got Wikipedia snipe. Learned that Play-Doh was originally created to clean coal dust off wallpaper. That sounds right. And then I guarantee what happened was some kid started making shapes out of it, and then the guy was like, oh, "I got a great idea." It was like his daughter or something. That's how all these things happen. These songs are so canon, they have boy love IDs. Yeah, is it canon? At Grokpedia? At Grok? Is this real? Is this real? Alright, here we go. Actually, I need some suggestions. Who should I use? What support should I use? I want to know who to use. I could use Ricardo Cliff, if anyone has them. Big Bro Heath. Let me check if anyone has them. Please, Big Bro Heath. Let's see. Boys love myrrh. Oh, we do have Heathcliff. Okay, I'm gonna use him. Actually, we'll use this one. Dun 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 dun. Talisman Sinclair.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Kurokuma Cliff will be in theme, but anything works. Ricardo Cliff will do.
거안.
아, 여기는 버스 아니에요?
TB?
저희는
That's Bay. Maybe that's what she said.
태도.
The blade-lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
니놈들은 누구냐?
Please don't use Talisman Sinclair, because that's garbage.
아니라고.
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
Because she's Ryoshu, she just does it. Don't mind her.
말이 안 통하네.
Alright, Ryoshu, let's steady on. Let's not do that. Ryoshu!
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것.
It just started.
또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Ryoshu like actually angry. Like it's weird.
무분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Her oof. Ouch! Odachi flayed. I don't know. We're in the backstreet, so it's thing that we use a finger. Well, everything we know in the backstreets, fingers go a long way. Obliteration of forehead. Okay. She does have a large forehead, so you could obliterate a lot of it. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Yoshio often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군.
Thanks. Yeah, thank you, Sinclair. I appreciate that.
특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친구를 많이 보지
Alright.
못했다만.
Does Yisong met a friend here? Huh. Even around the places where I grew up, no one understood me like this.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에
Yeah,
익숙해 보여.
there's a lot of verboseness going on between these two.
19구.
My account said your thing. What was the thing you're trying to send? Was it in Discord or was it in YouTube?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
You put TikTok. That's true. Wait. I can zoom in.
그런가. 도망이라.
YouTube. Oh, probably some moderation shit then. Wait, hold on. How do I do this now? Is it Windows Shift S? Yes, okay. Okay, wait. I'm gonna send this in a... Alright. Have fun with that. Send her forehead a picture of her bust up in the Discord. Feel free to play tic-tac-toe on that. Okay, cool. Receding linear. Alright, there we go. Chat told me we were going to have a boss rush with every boss in Kanto 10.
고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. Also, if you wanna play tic-tac-toe on her head, join a
그대의
Discord down
상처를
below.
치료했지.
It's right there. It's right there. It's a cool Discord server.
귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네.
Oh, yeah, we have it's like an end of Metal Gear Rising situation where you have to fight like us a bunch of Mirror Dungeons bosses towards the end of it.
앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
앙드.
단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데.
Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rodya's whispers.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있고.
저작거리의 소문에 박진하느나 대강은 그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한
God,
것인가?
we're all too low IQ for this conversation. Scholar, yeah, genuinely. Let her Ye Song handle this one.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
Angdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지.
Did you play Ruina? No, but I know what happens in it, and I watched a bunch of people play it before. So I kind of know my stuff when it comes to Ruina. I know it a little bit. I'm pretty familiar. I'm not as familiar as I would be with Limbus, but I am. I know my salts about it. Is that the word? I know my salts. I don't know. I know my salts. Korean samurai, but without the drip.
우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후군에게 현상금이 걸려 있는.
So no, it was like a Japanese versus Korean thing, I guess, with Blade Lineage versus the Kurokuma clan.
경쟁 수준이 아닌데?
A little bit.
단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려 있는 건가?
The Blade Lineage was a group that visited the library led by a dude named Bamboo Hatted Kim. Oh, maybe we're gonna meet Bamboo Hatted Kim here.
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고
in this chapter.
민생이 어지러운 것은 그러나 S사. 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인에게 가는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지.
Who when Roland or Virgilius? Virgilius, I would say. And then there were two who were like, Alana, you bitch, that's wrong, because people get really uppity about power scaling. Yeah, Kurokuma's Japanese and the Blade Lineage is using Korean weaponry and clothing, I think. Yeah. Also, Ongdu sounds a bit more... Ongdu? That sounds a bit more Korean than it would sound Japanese. It doesn't sound Japanese at all. Ongdu.
그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하고
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지. 이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼에 그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란
An invitation to enter a there we have it. It was a library and it was quite ruinous. Julius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair, far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius. Huh. Actually, Virgil has so many negative feats that put him at street level. Decker clears easily. Decker clear. While Roland is at least above sub-light level, or faster than light level speed, which makes him, yeah. That is genuinely how people would talk in regards to that. I remember I watched like a guy who was doing like a silly video or it was like power scaling like the devils from Chainsaw Man. I was like, yeah, so this guy's probably more powerful than the other anyway. And then I went into the comments and it was genuinely like he had said a slur. Like people were so fucking like People were genuinely like morally against him. It was in fucking insane. People were like, no, because if you actually look at this, then your idiot self would realize the egregiousness of your statements. Like, it was insane. People were fucking going insane in the membrane about it. It's because Roland and Virgilius met in Leviathan. Roland met Virgilius during his rampage and like, oh wait, so he knows Roland? Huh.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소
분명 그것은 후군의 손이 닿지
I think it's
못할
really
것이라는
powerful.
이야기를
It's really
듣고
possible to
도달한
power scale Chainsaw Man
곳이었지만
because the dude's power levels change like every. Yeah, genuinely. I mean, like, technically, if you think about it, shouldn't the. Actually, that's spoilers. Chainsaw Man spoilers for the next 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3. The most powerful devil should technically be classified as the Locust Devil because that's the one that ate Denji. Anyway, spoilers over! Spoilers over. You can uncover your ears now.
실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고 그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에. 김사카도도.
Oh, well, there he is. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Angdu leaped from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에. 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, that Spore Devil's only so strong because of State of the World. Dude jumped from like level 0. Yeah, exactly. But technically, you could say then, like, oh. People could make the argument, like, oh, so he's like, this devil is the most powerful now, right? But it's like, I don't know. Pretty much every devil at that point was the most powerful. Sorry, I just remembered the Chainsaw Man ending. I got sad.
huh? 뭐야? 죽음. 혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 온다. 그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Chicken Devil obviously saw. Yeah, that is true. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. I will say the Chicken Devil should have been a lot more powerful. You know? Because I know some people, I know like a good amount of people who are actually have like a fear of chickens. Like, more than I would say people have fears of, what's another devil out? Then the fucking fish devil. The fish devil in part 1 that you only see for one panel. No, I'm the sea cucumber devil. Why is the chicken devil like smaller than a sea cucumber devil? I know people who are scared of chickens. I don't know anyone who's scared of sea cucumbers. Or maybe it's that library that we should.
비상. 앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아. 맵이 다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
흑운의 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다,
Well,
관리자님.
well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. I would love to see though people like debating over like what anime protect. No, dude, Naruto is more powerful than any of than Goku than that. I got folded in general. Wait, let me check it. I haven't checked it yet. Oh my god, y'all were actually like R.I.P. Well done. Well done. What a victory. What a victory indeed. Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot to close the... I forgot to close the notification on VTube Studio. Whoops-a-daisy. Didn't even notice that. Imagine... He just shows up. It'll happen someday. It'll happen someday. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna win rate these bastards again.
그래, 내가 왔다.
31. Jesus Christ. Ricardo Heath. Yes. Oh, he is really good. Yeah.
정리하겠습니다. 물결한가.
아, 놀란데.
Damn, I think all of my blocks my last message mentioned chicken on the left. Wait, did that actually happen? And you know what? I've never seen a sea cucumber unalive a cop. It's probably because you mentioned the death of a member of law enforcement. I don't think YouTube would like that. YouTube serves the police state. We know this. You know, I should. Oh my god! I need to find the voice actor for Roland from my old Ruina fandom and get them to say that.
저기 앞에. 아니, 걔 말고 그 옆에 피일 남았잖아. 안 잡고 뭐해?
He's much better with middle ID. You gotta build a team around him. He's the Castrus of Limbus company. It is what it is. Alright, this is going well. When it comes to attack by the chick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, would that not, like, increase the Chicken Devil's power a lot? Or maybe that didn't happen in the Chainsaw Man timeline. I mean, Chainsaw Man only takes place in the 90s, so... Alright.
불길 속으로. 그렇게 서 있습니다.
I'm sorry, for some reason in my head, the Chainsaw Man talk from earlier just made me like envision a different ending to Chainsaw Man in my head. Like I actually like in a few seconds I plan out something I would like better. Whatever. That was so peak. NGL, that TS was PMO tough or whatever. I don't know. Whatever the children say nowadays, whatever they say, you know. Well, that went well anyway. So that was Big Boy Heath. He seems to be tearing the place up. Apparently he is better with middle IDs, but still. He wants it to the Gervie on Nuke to make voice. Wait, really? They tied him to a nuke in order to get to the most most accurate scream. YouTube Automob really doesn't like the story lol. It's blocked 3 of my messages so only an end of shown. They really don't want you talking about this fucking this cop dying. That's the idea because it his skills 3 to 2 changes to the background music. Oh wait, really? I didn't even know that. Meta enter a Roblox fandom conversation on Twitter. Yeah. We'll use Heathcliff again. Also, hey Roddy, welcome to stream. I feel like Roblox drama is always the juiciest, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they're all those crazy kids are always getting up to insane shit. If you play Ricardo with him, he just counts as Ricardo's coupon blast. Would have been nice if he released by the time we were at Ricardo, but I guess I went too quickly. Kind of like how I'm like, man, fucking you release around the time. Or like Index Yi song. Why didn't you release around the time I was going through Contra 4 and I needed to use that Yi song?
해결사 영상 보는 거랑 좀 비슷한 느낌도. 설까 이건 좀 재밌을지도.
Yeah, I dropped a few frames there for a sec.
좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
The fault lies with the yes, that is very true. The devs of Roblox are like devil creatures. Like it is what it is. They are actually fun. But I mean, I was a Roblox kid when I was younger. I played Roblox like way back in the day. I played it like 13 years ago. People on Roblox used to be so mean, like all the time. Ooh, I have a story about it actually. Roblox kids fight over Forsaken dev skin made me. But, oh, before I get on to my Roblox story, why the fuck? I went and listened to Compass on YouTube. Why the fuck is all the comments like, oh my god, this is from Forsaken? What the fuck does that mean? Man chasing this thief who stole your stuff and then he steals your flow word for word, bar for bar, mogs your attacks. Or a moment, for real. Very much the case. One mystification of a character you're getting too dark, but yeah. They had a last one standing with Compass Remix. Oh, I see, and they used Compass. Okay. Because all the comments were just bitching about Forsaken fans, and I was like, why? What is the deal with this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told this story on stream like a year ago or something. But I used to be when I was on Roblox when I was younger, I used to be into the Sonic RPs and stuff like that. Like, you know, those paper morph RPs. If anyone remembers that. Forsaken's Dead by Daylight, Roblox clone Nate. I see, okay. They ripped it off. I see what it is. Ahab nachos. But like, yeah, on this paper morph thing, I met a friend with a guy, right? And he used to play as Scourge the Hedgehog. This is a Sonic RP, mind you. This is a Sonic RP. I was really good friends with him. And then he started flirting with this girl, right? This Fiona the Fox. This Fiona the Fox. You know, Scourge is a canon girlfriend in the comics, right? And then he started spending all this time with this Fiona person. And I was so mad because my friend was after getting stolen from me. Keep in mind, in real life I didn't have a lot of friends at the time, so I was pretty possessive with this one fucking like probably an adult on Roblox. Here we go. And then one time I started following them around, and she led him into like a bedroom in the RP world. I was like, ties you up, ties you to bed to him, right? And I was like, oh my god, because you know I was a fucking 13-year-old kid. I didn't know any better. I didn't know it was BDSM. It was a set. I didn't know it was an erotic roleplay. I busted into the room and I was like, yo, let him go. You're kidnapping him. And they both got really mad at me. And then I never talked to him again. I didn't know it was a fucking erotic roleplay. I didn't know that shit. I was fucking 13. I didn't know that shit. You busted? Yeah, I guess I got busted. Well, no, I busted them. Kids games, by the way. Yeah, these are like fucking, I don't know the ages of these people, but I'm pretty sure the Scourge guy told me he was like 20 or something. So I don't know what he was doing. Yeah. It's crazy law and lore. Listen, you don't even know about my stuff about being a scammer in Animal Jam, so. You don't even know about me, like, scamming kids out of rare items on Animal Jam. Legally, mind you. I didn't do anything like have a program that hacked them or anything like that. I just, like, manipulated them into giving me shit. I was also a kid, though, too, so it was okay. You know? Kid on kid crime. They were either between 12 or 40. Yeah, that's a dangerous age combination. Yeah, you know? That is Roblox. You're either like a unborn fetus or you're like 63. Like there's no in between. Kids are cruel on it. Yeah, and I was a cruel kid. It is what it is, you know? I'm 17 and still play. I play Roblox from time to time when my sister asks me to get on that, and then we play like Dress to Impress or some shit. But I don't play it like as religiously as I used to. Especially considering like those role plays and shit aren't alive anymore. Anytime I go into them just to check how they are, there's this really good Sonic RP on Roblox right now. It's like it's not the same. It's not. It doesn't hit the same. It's not the same. Oh my god, who the fuck is this emo boy? What the fuck? My name is... Oh my god, it's Vampire from My Immortal. Oh my god. He looked exactly like Gerard Way. You scam my brain rot. I'm telling my dad. I wonder if anyone who's watching me is like, wait, was Lana the person that scammed me that one time on Animal Jam? Probably. Anyway. Remember these guys. Who the fuck... Like to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. It was a woman sitting on the front seat of the bus. Oh, it's a woman. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to assume. Oh, cool. Now I can make the Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. My name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. I have long ebony black skin and pale, long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. And ashen white skin with eyes blue like limpid tears. I put on my what the fuck is the... Hang on, wait. I want to get this up now. Get rid of the To The Bone lyrics. I'm still trying to learn off the first chapter of My Immortal off by heart. I'd love to just, like, say it out. Thank you, Tara Gillespie. My name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway, and I have long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back, and icy blue eyes like limpid tears. A lot of people told me I look like Amy Lee. Author's note, if you don't know who that is, then get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was, because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin. I'm also a witch, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England, where I'm in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it, and a black leather mini skirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. I was walking around Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put my middle finger up at them. Wait a sec, Lana. You have purple streaks in your black hair. Well, they're, you know, they're like hot pink. Yeah, they're hot pink. Although, I will take the comparisons to Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway, considering we have a very similar fashion style. We're both gothics. I still find it hilarious as long as piece of English literature is a Harry Potter. I don't think that's true. I think it's a Loud House fanfic. I think it's a Loud House. Yeah, it was the Loud House rewritten. Either way, it's a fanfiction based on a piece of art or a piece of media that was originally made by a pedophile. So either way, it's.
분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은지.
I don't even know if the Loud House guy was a pedophile. I think he was just a creep. I don't know. I think he did get busted for some bad shit though.
외부인에 한해서라고.
No, bad fanfic stuff like that reminds me of Ready Player One, but yeah, I remember that. But apparently Ready Player One was written as if a Reddit mod wrote it. It apparently has like boobity boob kind of writing. I don't know.
눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
I think the writer killed a man in the story because he didn't sell him ice cream or something. a valid crash out, let's be real. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
Yeah, I was like, what?
안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
A goth girl that's mean to me. Oh my god. What, you know that one meme of like the 3 white guys from Superbad, and it's like, I'll take one freaky goth baddie, please. Like that. I think I put it in one of my videos recently. It's so good.
무슨 말을...
Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old
나는
attitude.
클리어 부서 애프터 팀 소속.
Love that you... Yes, we do.
알파 팀장 카이만이다.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person.
그야 우리가
I'm here for the wuthering boy smell. Welcome. We are trying to get to the wuthering boy smell. The man of the hour is here.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
Backstreet. Oh my god. She called me a dog? Sorry, Kathy. I might have to forget about you for this.
정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
저희가 목숨 버리게 라고 불리나 보죠?
Limbus fans dream girl right here. Jesus Christ.
보니까 목숨 버리게 범퍼카 돈 먹는 버스 고기방패
My niece. They're kneeling on their own. Yeah. What's going on?
한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
You better stop being so aggressive.
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다. 앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금 가지를 흡수하는 게 일이라고는 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
Eric Carmen. Eric Carmen Sound Park. I just saw 2 of Eric Carmen with... Have you guys ever seen... I think I have it somewhere on my tablet, but it's like the video of the Russian Eric Cartman in the street mall. I don't know. It's an Eric Cartman plush, but he speaks in Russian. I don't know. I don't know what I'm on about anymore.
거점하지, 카이만.
Kaiman.
욕짓거리를 하러
Eric
온 건
Kaiman.
아니었으니까요. 상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it aloud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다. 하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
Oh. A monolith? What's this now?
뒤틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지.
Yeah, we're literally getting a side quest right now. She's like, you have an additional mission before you go find the golden bow.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았?
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없.
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
Another settlement needs your help. What? Hey, at least the side quest isn't shit like the majority of games. I swear, every game that has a guild where you get quests or whatever, they always suck. They always suck. I've never seen a game that gives you side quests. Maybe I just played the wrong JRPGs, but JRPGs are so awful with side quests. They're so bad with them. I know there's someone who's gonna come in and go like, oh, but no, what about in this one? I don't know. Like, I seen the quests in like fucking, what were they awful in? Persona 4 has the worst quests. Like, you just talk to someone in town and like, hey, I need 10 goddess statues. And then you have to go find 10 goddess statues in the dungeon and give it to them, and they give you like the shittest item possible. It's like, okay, cool. That was a waste of my time. If you can't, all of them, but yeah, exactly. All of them side quests are fire, yes. Because they're not like, oh, go collect 10 guardian statues. Like that. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at those complaining sinners that approached me. We are under fucking attack. Just that one. What's the... Wait, I need to find it. I need to find a picture. we are under. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, this one. There's a Bionicle one. What is this fucking war slop picture I just seen back there? This one. Persona fans when I start talking about how video JRPG quests suck. As much as people glaze Final Fantasy, I can't wait to play Final Fantasy 14 though. Honestly, I want to play it soon. I have a big PC, I can do it. Yes.
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고 당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 못.
Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아.
We
부정할
are
수 없지.
oh wait, so you just saw we are fucking. We are fucking. Yeah. Potentate Endwalker before. Endwalker's recent, right?
하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지
But yeah, I want to form a cat girl. I want to form a giant cat girl guild where we all go slay monsters together. That's all I want to do.
그게 당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도 않고.
그건
Many
맞는
such cases,
말이네요.
probably.
사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가
돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건
Wait, when I was playing Roblox Tower Defense and I saw a Carmen cosplayer try to say Eric Cartman, but Roblox damn chat filter got. Wait, really? I remember I got banned for 3 days on Roblox myself before, but I think it was for something actually valid. I think I told someone. I think I said like "fuck you, die" or something. Roblox, for some reason, didn't like that, so I got banned for 3 days. from
대외적인
Roblox.
입지와 명분이다.
Man, I was a menace on Roblox, I gotta say. Final Fantasy 14 is great until you hit the big ass grinds. Low-key though, it felt like Genshin at times where you had back-to-back exposition heavy cutscenes that didn't seem to matter. Genshin is that. That is Genshin. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to. Thankfully, I think my current DM plays Final Fantasy 14 a lot. Like, I think they play it religiously, so I think I should be fine. A cause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건
Any
아니거든.
game is a blast if you play with friends. That is very true. That is very true. That is very true. Especially Mario Party. You should do the streamer thing and run a guild with your. Yeah, I'd love to do that. That'd be cool. I want Soul Hacker to keep themselves. Well, they knew what you meant. They knew what you meant. Faust told me some time ago that it hadn't been long since distortions began appearing in the
림버스
city.
컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같고.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게
So it's
정의한
like
적이
Ricardo.
없다. 그러니
Cliff had
전담하기를
Ricardo. He
꺼리고.
dropkicked him to next week. Man, I fucking wish I had Ricardo Cliff. Back when we were fighting Ricardo. Whatever. Let the world know that I was a pre-Ricardo Cliff Ricardo beater. Okay. Okay.
뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린
Here's your beta
명령이
before that. Yes, we'll
길바닥엔
take it. We will
그런
take
게
it. We will
없었나
take
보지.
it. It will go next to my Aventurine one. It'll go next to my Aventurine badge. I bet Aventurine before he got nerfed. I was so pissed when in Star Rail, like, Aventurine's boss before it got nerfed was so fucking difficult. It was so difficult. You could only beat it, I think, if you had Acheron. Like, genuinely, it was like that for a bit.
그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보잖아.
관리자,
Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face
지금
me.
이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지.
Panzer, welcome to stream.
그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. I
하지만
can
뭐,
finally check him on your streams. I'm glad.
선택은
Welcome in.
자유니까.
We pulled for Ricardo Cliff and did not get him.
저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만
So we're
고집해도
saving
상관은
the
없다.
rest of it for
그런다고
rodya.
너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지. 물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes
그럼
shut.
가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠. 그럼 실례.
She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind. Bye, Carmen.
갔냐? 그 재수 없는 새끼.
Damn, she was a baddie, innit? She was painting. After a brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged.
그만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네.
Working like crazy now, I have a new PC too. Hey, join the crew.
나이 먹고 성질은 다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
He was flying in 11. Oh, wait. Oh yeah. I see. I've seen some Roblox hacker before in natural disaster survival. They are very common there.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
I froze for a sec. I don't know if anyone noticed that.
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠. 아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는
Shut up.
거고요.
Jesus, really? Fucking hell. When's the dive? Oh, man, I really need more fucking shards. I really need them. Oh god, I'll need to use some of the event currency on it, I reckon. On the shard boxes.
특별히 첨언할 말도.
That, we know that's right, Otis. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I'll try my best to cheer up the sinners as I open the envelope she left behind. Not much of a note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork. And it's hard to farm shards without hard mode MT. Yeah. Don't I know it? Huh? Mission location. Yongjin building. Wow.
용진 마치 베르 좋아 감이 온다 삐릭삐릭 출발.
Wait, Karin, if you're there, then what are you doing here? Judging by the lack of supplies, both Karin and Virgilius already knew where to go, and the bus took off. Karin, I didn't know you were there. Karin versus Karin. I'm not trying to start an argument here, okay? I'm not trying to start an argument here. Ba-dim. No. What are some other good Karin phrases? My kids are in the car listening to Kids Bop. Like they always have to be like weirdly evangelical and everything. Like, well, there's no like non-weird way to be evangelical. Let's be real.
돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
터지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
He's really playing into this role well. Oh wow, we're a third in. Alright, to Yongjin building. We're using him again. I don't care. I don't care what happens to me. Just take off the fucking hat, Brian. No, I'm putting the fucking hat back on. I don't care what happens to me. Fun fact, I reported my friend who was level 100 on TDS. He was hacking. He was mad pissed when he unfriended me. Jesus Christ. Is everyone here just like a fucking riot in Roblox? Mobile version of Limbus is following recovery notifications for all LCD members, including Cat and Verge. And Verge! Sorry. You can blame my sister for putting that into my brain. Oh my god, it's Verge. You know that shit? It's like a football meme. It's a football meme that only British people would guess now. Because my sister is an honorary Britannian. The devil state, Britain. T-Corp. He's damage. He's so good, dude. But no. Sorry, Heathcliff, I must save my lunacy virginity for rodya. I'm waiting till marriage, etc, etc. I used to do some Final Forces when I got bored of Battlefield, but that's about it. Are they Roblox games? It's like, I don't want to say I grew out of Roblox, but I think the platform is just way worse than it used to be. Everything was just like some game that was made by like a child that just had a lot of attention, you know? Like even Natural Disaster Survival was just made by some fucker. Also level 60 versus level 45. That is also true, yeah. I should get around to leveling my people up to level 45 now. Tell you what, I'll spend some time over the next week doing that. Especially Heathcliff, since we'll be needing him a lot. To be honest, a few Roblox games are made by children just slightly more talented now. That is true, but a lot of the Roblox games are so like they're desperate to try and make the game look appealing to children, and they're so desperate to try and like be attention grabbing. Like when I go into Roblox and I look at the games that are there, anytime like my sister asks me to get on it to play some shit, like it just looks, it's like an eyesore. Everything is so bright, everything is so slop coated. It's just like, oh god, didn't used to be that way now. Didn't used to be that way. Game devs gotta start somewhere. Yeah, that's true, and I do think that is a good place for them to start. Like I bet you there's like a bunch of kids now who are going to make Roblox games that will later go on to make like some actual like proper indie game or something. Like it's crazy. I don't know, I just hate the system Roblox has where everything is just maximally trying to gain your attention at all times. And anytime, this is the main thing, anytime you go into a game or anything, there's like a million pop-ups, ugly ass pop-ups that come up on screen that go, do you want to buy the poopy dicky thing for like 600 Robux? It's like, fuck off, I don't, I just want to play the fucking game. That didn't used to be there when I was a kid. It was, you know, it was actually like a proper game engine. It wasn't like just an endless, it didn't feel like a fucking casino. So that's my issue with it now. That's why I tend to not stay away from it. And people are gonna get mad at me for saying this if I ever did say it, but they're like fucking, there's like gacha games out there that like feel less God bless me, that feel less annoyingly monetary than that. The kid bait used to be Elsa and Spider-Man thumbnail. Now it's different. Yeah, now it's like red, and the combination of red and green and the thumbnail with a little bit of blue, like hitting all of the like parts of the kid eye. Bless you, thank you. And you have to have like a weirdly like rage baity thumbnail or something. Gacha games are moderated. Roblox that is true. Roblox has a moderation problem, and I think we all know why that is. It's because the developers have some issues, let's just say. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, there's a lot of AI as well. which AI art by its nature looks disgusting. So that probably also contributes to just, I don't know, just the Roblox homepage is just an ugly, like, hegemonic place. So yeah, I don't know. It's just not what I like anymore. It makes me feel like I've grown past it, even though there's probably some games out there that I could have a blast on. Like, I had a blast on Dress to Impress, you know? Seems to be actually true. Roblox monetization is unconstrained by anything. Yeah, like, it's like a weird, like, capitalist hellhole. It's like the city. It's like the, we could tie it into Limbus. It's like the city. We see them as opportunities. Did he actually say it? I'm not even surprised. Where are you, Ricardo Cliff? Where are you, baby? There we are. Oh, dude, I should use the level 41 Sinner, the single mod. Also, because it's pandering to stupidest market children, it's also the room for some bad practices. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It's just. And even then, like, the kids aren't. Like, I don't know. Ban a guy who protect kid. That's right. They did do that, didn't they? And like the aren't governments like taking action against them now? Like, it's insane. He did call the PA say I got a sense for YouTube opportunity. Yeah, it's insane how evil the CEO is. Well, he is a CEO, you know, it is what it is. They do tend to be insanely evil all the time. But yeah. It explains the state Roblox is in. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was just this one thing I could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Julius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Ong Dia slept. She was still out cold. Did you guys see where Charlie Day was like, asked what his favorite Luigi is, and then he was like, well, aside from the Luigi I voiced, so it'd probably be Luigi Mangione. Maybe I phrased that wrong. More like most kids have no stuff. That's exactly it, because I mean, kids don't have massive brains or anything like that. They're not gonna have a massive, they just see something that looks pretty, their brain reacts to, and they click it. It is what it is. And they especially don't know the concept of money. Like, they see money as an infinite, they see it as an infinite pool of just something that their parents have. They don't realize, like, I don't know, mom has to like work at the gas station for fucking like 9 hours a day in order to bring home money to put food on their table and send them to school, you know, pay for their, like, you know, hospital bills and everything like that. Like, kids don't realize that shit, and they that's understandable. They've never understood it. I didn't understand it when I was a kid. I didn't understand, like, oh, I should be allowed, I want to buy the big Nintendo Wii. I want a big Nintendo Wii immediately. But it's like, oh, I don't know, girly. When I was like a kid, my mom worked in a pharmacy and my dad worked in a fucking video rental store. So kids don't think about money much at all. Mom just gives green paper to the cashier. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's why Roblox takes advantage of that in a lot of ways. I don't know. It's gross. It's a gross, weird introduction to, like, a violent capitalism for kids. Anyway, sorry. We're getting too deep in the weeds on this. Well, my family is... That is, I think that's a lot for a lot of people when they realize, like, oh my god, wait, my mom can't afford this? Wait, money's real? Like, they kind of have that. Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. A lot of her own grievances. Most of the games in Roblox are like pretty much... Yeah, exactly, that's my issue. Wasn't always the case back in the day. There was games that were just bad. That was the worst thing. You would just get into a game and it wouldn't work. Like, whatever systems the person has set up in place, like, they just didn't work and that was it. It's like, oh, okay, well, whatever. We'll find another game. Or it was just like a lame thing. Like, it was a purely a quality thing. It wasn't like an insane, just like, do you want to buy the Dick Sucker Pass? And it's like, oh no, fuck off. I just want to play a game. No stories about kids who get their parents' credit cards and spending like 20k on games. Yeah, I heard something about that, like with wasn't there someone who spent like $650,000 on like Roblox or something? And there we are, seeing the crime yet again, Roblox, you know?
미리 말하지 않은 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라.
Well, that is just what we were talking about, Virgilius, with kids spending their parents' money. And again, that is not the kids' fault. I wouldn't want them to immediately like bust out the womb and start chasing dollars. That is literally what Nirvana's fucking Nevermind cover was about. It's like, okay, the moment you're born into a system where you have to get money, like, you know. But I don't know, I feel like taking advantage of the fact that kids don't really know how money works in a lot of ways. I feel like that's very bad. I don't know, I think there's a lot of evil within Roblox as a game that needs to be fixed. How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get. It's a dad who spent a lot of money. Well, that's a different thing. He made the choice to spend he spent that money to treat his kid. It's different if like a child like steals mom's credit card and spends all of her like college funds on it or whatever. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
손님께서 계신 카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니.
Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start, but like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
Yi-sung got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yi-sung seemed to have successfully explained our circumstance to Amdu. She was standing next to Karen, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind taking us to the backsteel for ourselves.
여기서 오른쪽. 저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
That was just what. Yeah, sorry, we got a little bit in the weeds about Roblox, but you know, it was an interesting conversation. It was an interesting conversation to have, you know. Well, probably games have always been there, but there are a lot more now. Yeah, exactly. Back then, that was true. There was a lot of hobbies back then. That was something I hated as a kid. Only reason I'd have kids is so I can use them for passive. I mean, the reason I would have kids is because I would want to love and cherish them. That's what I would have for. People dressed in Kurokuma clan's garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before the entrance.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도.
Angdu had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Jokes aside, there are some parents who legit think like that. There is, yeah. There's a lot more than you'd think, I think. There's a lot more who just like, yeah, I can make money off my kid, which is disgusting, but it's definitely a very 21st century way to think. Which is to say, a villainous way to think. That's like the one way you, like, to getting, like, killed by your kid. You brought me into this world for money. They stab you. Kim Ji-hoon. Did you guys know Kim Ji-hoon told... Guys! It breaks up my, like, TikTok tiny microphone. Did you guys know that Kim Ji-hoon told me that, the next Dawn, ID getting added is, Dawn, but, like, in a fursuit, like a full fursuit? I get used to no color. I kind of am. I'm kind of starting to not notice it. Me when I moved to South London. Is the boss of this level Nigel Farage?
청개구리 찌그러져 있어.
I think it might be worse than past. The rich noble guy is interested in my peasant daughter. Yes, yeah. It was definitely way worse back then. But it's definitely the same mindset cropping up again, you know? My dad owns Project and is dating Kim Doon. DM me for free lunacy. Oh my god, DMs. I want free lunacy, please. I need it for my rodya. I need it. Please, Junior, I need this. My rodya's kind of homeless. I'm living with my my thumb-so. I'm trying to help him out with burn damage. Give me 1 million lunacy. Did you guys ever fall for like the online scams where it was like, do you want 7 million free coins in Club Penguin? Enter all your account details here. I almost did, but then my mom was like, what the fuck are you doing? Do not fall for that. Now the tides are reversed where I'm constantly trying to tell her, Mom, no, that's a scam. Do not click on that link you got in text. That is a scam. Do not click on it. I didn't want to, yeah. Many such cases. Nowadays, the equivalent is having a kid who is good at sports and thinking making it in the NFL or NBA. Yeah, that happens too a lot. I was sensitive, but thankfully only my brother knew my account password. Ugh. I fell for the scams because I got walled at the moment they asked for credit card info. I didn't have a credit card, so I couldn't fall for it. You were like 12 years old and you're like, ha, jokes on you, I am only 12. I cannot fall for your scam. Like... That was me in New York, honestly. I would have so many pamphlet guys come up to me, and even though I was like a literal child, and go like, "Hey, why don't you check this pamphlet? You know, it's about some fucking travel agency thing, you know." And then I'd be like, I'm a child. I don't have money. I remember we got a picture with a Mario mascot in Times Square before, and then when we took a picture, a bunch of other mascots jumped into the photo, and then after that, all of them demanded payment. The people in mascot costumes in New York City are devil creatures. They're all devils. May they be sent back to the mascot hell where they came from. Ha! Take that, defeated henchman. Now you're fulfilling your destiny, as it is in your name.
방금 솟아오른 것부터 잔뜩 늘어붙은 향기까지.
Classic New York scam. Brother thinks he's Wolf on Wall Street.
직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군. 아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군.
That hot lady, it wants to eat these dead people. Should have named him that. Yeah, should have named him like Robert or something. Like what? Like, come on. Should have named him non-defeated henchman. There you go. Now he's safe. I think I would commit to the scam even with access to a credit card. I never. Yeah. Just get a ton of viruses on my family PC while trying to set. Yeah, okay, I did that too. It wasn't on my family PC though. It was always on my. My personal PCs or not PCs, like laptops and everything like that. I can't do it on my PC though, because I actually downloaded like a big fat antivirus, like a proper one. I got it for free with my PC. It was like a download code, so like, it's a really good one.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀 있다면 저럴 수밖에.
She wants to paint him rubber blood, but we'll get to it again. Yeah.
아, 그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요.
She loves painting the town red.
네. 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
I looked up towards the roof top of the building Hong Lu was looking at. Suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now? Well, it's like... Wait. Has Dante... Wait. Did Dante's arrow change? When I was like looking at their portrait yesterday for making my me, for my me of Dante, their arrow was like here, but now it's like a little past 9. Huh.
거울 줄까?
My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
What comes with change? Oh my god, wait, really? The clock changes at every canto? How the fuck have I not noticed that? We're 6 cantos in. It's like the doomsday. The more closer you are to canto 12, the more it changes. So it is like the doomsday clock. Jesus, I didn't even notice that. That's so clever. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네.
The change after canto 4. I did not notice it. I'm so dumb.
비교면 해교 수준이지만.
그건 그렇지.
회사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다. 기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로
I didn't
배출하는
notice until someone pointed out on Twitter.
색이
I
추출되고 있으므로
only noticed it there because like I was looking at the sprite last night in order to make the me, and it was at 9, like on Dante's clock. But I was taking it from the official portrait, so I seen that there, and I was like, wait, that's not right. I'm gonna go Kabuma hitting 12 o'clock. Yeah.
물론
It doomsday clock, it is what it is.
제약이 걸려 많이 적었던 모습이지. 이전에는
노닥거릴 시간 없지 않은가? 어서 들어오시오.
We heard towards Ongdu's urgent cries.
검기 쪽에 아직도 물을.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치.
잔챙이들이요. 어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들을 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? Strong. I'm like, huh. Maybe the Blade lineages are just on average more powerful than the Kurakuma clan grunts. So it became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. Voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. People sleeping on my girl. They must be, because this is my first time ever hearing of her. Okay.
너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야. 지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 사람을
강제로 뒤틀림하를 시킨다고?
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지?
Salsa, so she's a high-ranked goober. A higher-ranked goober. She is one of the goobers on top.
이건 또 뭐야?
GOT, goobers on top. That's gonna be the name of my Final Fantasy 14 guild, by the way. Goobers on top. Everyone has to be a cat girl, by the way. That is the rule. If you're not a cat girl, go to felonification surgery, and that's what it is. Actually, you know what? No. We'll have it just cat people. Doesn't matter your gender identity. If you're a cat person, you can join. It is what it is. You know, now I don't fall for Discord scams because of YouTuber call no text speech. I just watched one video of him and level 99 awareness of Discord. Discord scams are pretty, like, they're pretty scary. They're pretty, like, they're pretty innovative. I will give them that. She's like a big brother while Bamboo Kim is a great brother, and obviously not at their levels, but the ranking system is pretty consistent in Project News factions. But grunt level, medium level, and then the elite level. Yeah. She's pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
Let's crack on. All right, Love Islander.
여기 엘리베이터는 고장 난 것 같아요.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같아. 이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Don't trip, Dante. You don't want to smash your clock face. Your beautiful, beautiful clock face. It's kind of crazy to think that Ricardo is only a big brother. Yeah, he's not even the great brother. The great brother must be like insane. If that's how Ricardo's the hardest boss in the game, and he isn't even like the top of his situation.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한
Alright.
경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Mentor and
잘
fellows.
놀다 간다.
There's a lot of fighting chapters here. My god.
팁이다.
I'm still hoping we can beat this Intervallo today. That would be nice.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Things are getting real toasty in here, probably because of the fact that my fat ass PC has been on all day. That happened to me a few days back too.
아이고.
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단
No,
타는
it's
게 더
fine because
힘들잖아.
Grace sisters. Sound him. Ricardo's a great brother to me. We love that luscious guy. Wait till you meet Ricardo too.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
Yeah, is it opening your eyes to, oh my god, we're always at risk all the time. You took the Matrix pill that made you realize the world is a simulation. A simulation where data brokers steal your data. Which is why today's stream is sponsored by NordVPN. What's the one people Aura keep safe? What the fuck is it? The one that's like, we delete all your personal data from data brokers. And it's like, I don't know if it's that easy, girl. I don't know if it's that easy. I don't know if Jeff Bezos is willing to give up my family mental records for that. We already kind of met Ricardo too. We don't like him. We don't like her. We don't like her.
뭐가?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는. 설마.
Angji's expression darkened. Cybersecurity. Is she the inkling of bad omen?
우두머리라는 자가.
Don Quixote carefully sidled to Andu's side with sympathetic expression. Is she... Alright, girl. Alright, Don Quixote. My lady, are you okay?
그럴 수밖에 없어.
김사카시라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
Then you did something pretty much ruin the reputation in the middle first. Wait, really? Did you do something lame? Yo, Jeff Bezos here. This is no scam. Give us your card info for free. 10,000 buck. Oh my god, is that like the Boris Johnson thing where it's like, hello, it's me, Prime Minister, please give 7 million euro or something like that for 10 million euro. I can't remember what it was. There wasn't as much about data brokers and more about how easy it is to hack companies because none of them actually update their software. Most big ones are still lax in their cybersecurity policies. Huh. Yeah, that's worrying. Especially considering most companies nowadays are like, hey, give me your ID. Give me your ID. It's for age verification. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not trying to steal your data or anything. Just give it to me. Come on, give it to me. We'll delete it after 30 days. I promise. Looks at Discord. It's like trusting the 48-hour Derodian to actually block your stank for the 48 hours. Yeah. Also, I don't know about the idea of like a company that's like, hey, pay us and we'll keep these other companies from buying your data. I don't know, dude. That feels like the Yakuza conundrum, you know, where it's like, hey, pay us Yakuza to guard you so you don't get attacked by other Yakuza. I don't know, it feels like the same thing. Just pretend I never said this if I ever get a sponsorship from like Keep Safe or Keep Me or whatever those things are called. Listen, we're all trying to get it back, okay? Just let me do my thing, okay? But that's how I feel. Ongdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다. 검기 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셔. 또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아할 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기실 결정만 없었더라도 우리의 진우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰려.
My fellows, all my fellows. Bam 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 bam. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this is probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his
어떤
mouth.
상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나.
Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. It's the goat himself. That's why he's the goat. Well, I guess we're gonna be meeting him sooner rather than later. Bamboo hatted Kim. Also, I'm not sure where I heard this, but some of the time companies don't actually delete your data. They just probably deleted it. Yeah, no, they don't. I mean, Discord literally got proven to do that, so it is what it is. For me, it's just more like how easy it is to just scam someone through social engineering, and also just how many things. That is worrying, especially with older relatives. I think everyone has a story where an older relative got scammed out of like an insane amount of money. Like, it's not cool. Like my granddad, who like, he is not doing well health-wise either, so this made it doubly shitty. Got scammed by someone in England, out of like, it wasn't thankfully a lot of money, it was only like 180 or something, but it was still like insane. Like an old guy in a wheelchair and you're scamming him out of that money. There's a special place in hell for you. Where you will be treated like the piece of shit you are. Sounds like something pirate software would say. What the fuck is a pirate software? For me, it's like how easy it is to just scam someone through social engineering. Arr. 4% of hitting 3 heads. We'll take our chances. Well, the AI was revealed to have saved the face of the thing. Yeah, it's so they. Why do you think that Roblox AI is saving children's faces, I wonder? I remember a story about constipation scam when they told a scammer they had cancer to just give her like €50 back. Yeah, scammers are like a special kind of just demon creatures. Like, I have no sympathy in my heart for them. Oh, but they're poor. I don't give a shit. They're pieces of shit. Just ignore the fact that I was talking about being an Animal Jam scammer like not too long ago. Listen, I didn't steal any money from people, alright? I just stole rare items from other children. And I was a child too. Oh, this guy! Yes, okay. Yeah, I heard about this guy. Sorry, I didn't know what pirate software is. I thought it was just like an antivirus. An infamous antivirus software. It's not worth learning about him, but it was funny at the time. Yeah. My life is probably not less enriched by not knowing about who this pirate software bloke is. I don't think I need to know anything about your man to keep living happy, fulfilled life. Completely. Yeah, yonder dev type shit.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
that's my second Limbus stream where I mentioned Yandere Dev in a row. That was another thing. That was another kids fan base that was just overrun. If there's someone above the age of 18 in the Yandere Simulator fan base, I give them looks. Like, what are you doing there? You know what it is. You know it's a scam. Like, girl. Don't call those guys lol cows because you milked them for laughs or something. Yeah, no, trust me. Don't worry. I was on the pre-2015 internet where everybody got called a lol cow. It was insane. He says he worked at Blizzard. You'd assume as a dev, but no, he's a social engineer, pen tester. Stretching the definition a little bit. Yandere Sim should not be a kid's game. It shouldn't be I don't think it's a game. It's like a collection of assets.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Was it ever a kids game? Well, it was a game that like 90% of the fan base was kids, and I would know because I was one of those kids. Sorry. Yeah, no, like when I got into it, I don't even think I was, what the fuck age was I? I was 14, I think, when I got into it at first. It's more like an H game. Yeah, especially early on. Well, I don't know. Maybe it got even worse. I wouldn't be surprised because Yandere Dev is like a fucking creepo. Creepo. Aw, man. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxes swinging. There's a mechanic for taking obscure photos. Yes, and then he had to add on like a fucking addendum where it's like, actually, guys, they're all the characters are over 18. It's like, I don't know, dude, they're all in high school and not many people in high school are 18. Like, just saying. Never, I thought through. You saved years of your life, Tomboy Enjoyer. Trust me. It's kind of no, genuinely, that happened like twice. I hate it. By the way, 2FA works. That is very true. That is very true. That is why on the Lana Discord server we require 2FA, because it just makes your account better. It just makes it less hackable. Anytime you see someone on Discord who got their account hacked, that is because they did not have two-factor authentication on it. Put 2FA on everything you have. Then you don't get hacked. I have like 4-factor identification on my like YouTube account. Because I don't want any of those crypto cocksuckers slithering their way in here. Attack my channel. I have like my shit like locked up tight. It's just a net positive to have. 3 full heads twice. We are getting lucky today, I think. 2 and different passwords for everything. Yeah, see, you are building yourself out to be unhackable. For now, anyway. We'll see how things go. Hackers might get better. But for now, you should be good. Follow the example, everyone. Always have 2FA on everything. Let's have something to protect. I need something to protect. Man, remember the good old days when you could just have a big chest and put everything in there? You could just have a big golden chest and lock it in your dungeon behind the dragon. Man, those were the good old days. Now you have to have passwords and pass keys and all that, and like personal identification numbers and everything. What happened to golden chests and a big dumb boss key with a gem on it? You know? What happened to those days? All my friends' accounts got hacked and sent me, hey, can you try my game account for me? I also for until I saw the game account. This is way too good for them to make. Wow, your friend's lack of ability was the one thing that saved you. Make sure you thank them for that. Thank you for not being good at making games, otherwise I would have lost like thousands of dollars. Plus I use my laptop to test the security of my accounts because I know a bit of hacking. Well, dang. Yeah, you're fucking you're locked up tight then, you're safe.
집어줘야 하는데.
I don't know why this is, but I always go through so much water when I play Limbus. Like I started the stream with a full bottle of water, and now I'm completely gone. I drank a full liter of water playing this game. I might update my company. Update, you're hungry. Sorry, I read your surname. You're not your surname, your nickname. Jesus, I can't speak today. Update your company, yes. I should also update mine, I think. I should add some people to it. Reading. That is true. I'll also say, as a streamer, I don't tend to have like lots of silence in my streams. I think I'm talking a lot. I drink like 3 liters. Well, that means you're healthy, so that's good. Just 3 liters is like the recommended. See, my streams make me healthier. I drink lots of water, and thus I can sleep better. That's in me competitive games. I drink rounds between when I don't, so I got 3 drinks like crazy. That's a good habit to get into though, because water is the... Update my hungry, I'm eating donuts. It's very... Well, now you're updating your hungry, because you were hungry, and now you're updating your hungry to be full, because you're eating donuts. As later on the stream, you might need to drink a whole water tank. You will need it. You are going to sweat. Wait, really? Fuck, I better go fill up my water then. I like to drink tea a lot. Me too. I love green tea a lot. I have a new pack of green tea. I'm gonna crack open when I'm finished with my old one. I'm very excited. Now I want donut. Me too. I do have some leftover calories today. I could actually have. I could have something. I don't think I have any donuts though. I do have some scones, but they're not like. They're not as unhealthy, so I don't want them right now. Maybe I'll have a sausage or something. I don't know. Some sausages. Maybe some sausages with chia bread. I don't know.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Pizza looking for me. Friday's pizza night. I had a tiny little bit of pizza earlier.
잘 놀다 간다.
For lunch. Alright, before we get started on this level, I'm gonna go grab some water, because I'm gonna need it, apparently. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm just gonna go fill up my water. Apparently I'm gonna need it. Alright, BRB.
Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Bros., where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
Burger King and the U.S. Consumer Product Safety Commission want you to know about the voluntary recall of this Pokemon Pokeball. The ball may pose a suffocation hazard to children under 3. Throw the ball away or return it to Burger King. The safety of your child is of the utmost importance to us.
Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Bros., where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
There's good reason for my glistening skin.
Alright, I'm back. I have obtained some delicious water from my filter. It's nice and chilled. What is that? Don't worry about it. We went from Limbus into Roblox into Limbus again and talking scam and Beyond Our Simulator into food now, yeah. By the way, why is Marcel's friend code pinned? Because my friend code has been, the friend list has finally been filled out. All 200 friends are there. So, she updated her thirst, yeah. So we decided to pin IDK Twins one there. But yeah, on to Origin of Sin. Jesus, sounds very serious. But yes, my thirst has been updated. I'm in the saddle. We're about to crush this level. It's gonna happen. Oh, it's got fell bullet. That one's good. Alright, here we go.
다음 5천까진 돌아오겠습니다.
Take a second ago, speaking of 400 friends. I can make an alt or some shit. Prepare thyself for this level. Oh dear, wait, is this actually difficult? I mean, we have Ricardo clips, so. What the fuck are you? Have I encountered this creature before? Pekatulum Urai. Time for me to fill up some water for this one. Yeah, what the fuck are these? Well, kill them. Kill them. Do it. Kill him. Do it. Full counter is easy. Just pack up to them. Oh, okay. I can't get good echoes for Hyuki. Oh, is this some wuthering? Is this wuthering waves? Hyuki is the new character in Wuthering Waves, right? My goofy white girl ass still waiting on Chisa to rerun. Be like, if a white girl can wait on Chisa a little bit. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, we're doing well enough. Probably because I'm using Ricardo clips.
뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 이름처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
Banner is gonna be 3 days shorter, I think. God, they really don't want me. They really don't want me to fucking pull her, do they? Win rating in focus battles is so buns. Well, it's paying off here at least. Jesus pack of QTP premium team. Dang. I need to see what her premium team is. I'm gonna try Wuwa again, but I remember the story is ass and I have to wait for it. I will say that I like the Wuwa story a bit more than I like Genshin's story. The story in the first part of Wuthering Waves was actual like dog water. I hated it. But I really enjoyed what I've seen in La Horoi, and I also liked what's that? The second season? What's the Ren Meta? What the fuck was it? It's the Italian place, the one with Zani, my goddess, my butch goat goddess. What the fuck? I think next patch is Cyberpunk Collapse. I'm so excited. I can't wait for Rebecca to be playable. My daughter is coming home. The quest is insanely good. Yeah, man, I want to get back into it. Renacida, that's it, yes. Renacida's story was very good. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Also, as someone who used to have a massive hyperfixation on like Florence and like Renaissance era Italy, and Venice and all that shit, I really enjoyed it. 3D action game from. Oh, it's going to be. It's a 3D action game. Like we know what how cool it's going to be. Expected to appear in a Nintendo Direct, by the way. Which is my daughter too. Yes! I believe they're putting in Lucy and Rebecca. Which they are my two favorites, so it's cool. I'm a pretty big Cyberpunk fan, I will say, so it is quite a dream for me. As soon as I look at the shop, I'm like, damn, I don't need any of this. But it'd be nice if Project Mutant had cosmetics in a second. I agree. Project Mutant Nintendo Direct? Never. Well, au contraire, in the Japanese Nintendo Direct, I believe that's when they had the Library of Ruina port. The apparently very awful Library of Ruina port. That's when they announced that. Chisa teams, Carthelia don't have any of that. Okay, maybe I need Hyuki after all. Because I do have Lene, so that's good. Yeah, the club is going to be Lucy Rebecca. Hell yeah. Alright. Did we just fight the Pekatula?
생김새요.
What the hell are the Pekatula?
사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라 최종의 질이 달라지니
Boredom time,
형태는
okay.
다양할 수 있습니다.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 최종의 성장이 촉진되기도
Oh.
합니다.
Well, that's not good.
그 가지 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어.
Added Ricardo Cliff, Nurse Father Yusung, and Nurse Father Honglu if you need them. Thank you. I often use all three of them, so yeah. Faust GPT. At Faust GPT, what is Picatulum? Please tell me.
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
Next touch it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Damn it. Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는 것.
Self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고.
I got
무슨 기준인 걸까?
a YouTube music video with Mr. Einstein in the thumbnail. What the fuck? What? E equals MC squared. But you can still use it. I probably will. I have no plans of pulling Lucilla. I'm sorry, Lucilla. It is what it is. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with the ever-present potential to bloom.
관리자님? 뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림을.
When the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. If one's devoured by their sins, then they are reborn in the form of their image reflecting the what the fuck is happening to Dante? Dreamt by those who are nothing. If one withstands yet, if their hearts the what is happening?
갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼?
We love lore. Yeah.
저분 의체 머리에 무슨
Yet if one seeks to bear the shall of their original hearts. SCP. Yeah, seriously. Oh my god. Oh no, wait. Dante's doing the like flight reacts thing. Wait. Wait, Dante's doing the wait, do I have it? Not the flight radar. Kiss my ass. Where is it? God, he has so many memes. Which one is it? I can't remember. Oh well. Now it's a good time to have water. Okay. Well. And the world perceived through their own the shall be unveiled to their egos melt into by of sin. Dante asked if y'all have prayed today.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지. 어? 관리자님.
관리자님, 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
Their head has always been on fire, Otis. I don't know what you're talking about.
오, 불꽃. 진짜 터질 것 같은데요.
Only those who can define their own.
야, 저러다 쟤 죽는다고. 뭐 방법?
범이 또 뭐로?
Only those who are awakened to their own.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면 정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼. 원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로.
Fast GPT, not the time.
지금 나발이고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거야.
누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 식혀.
Sometime later.
정신이 드는가?
My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was laying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
I guess I don't. Hold on, look at general. Wait, hold on, let me check general. Sorry, I was focused on this. Top 5 thumbnails and... What the fuck is this? Battle cats, but if a unit dies, I electrocute my bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Why is there a T-Rex? Also, Snow DM'd me. Let me read it out loud. Literally. She just says the word literally. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Mori Calliope pop figure. Because there's a Mori Calliope pop figure. And it's like €18, which is like $20. $21 more accurately, probably. For days for Permaya and Billy on ZZZ. Yeah. Man, I'm so pissed. I didn't get Nongong or Sissia. ZZZ is literally a scam. I remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리.
Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은
Thank you, Ishmael, for not treating me like a robot.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
You're just unlucky. Seriously! Zelda Zero has been fucking hating me with pulls. I had to work my ass off to get Arya, and then I don't get Nongong, and then I get fucked with the pulls for Sissia. Like, I lost 50-50 for Nongong. I would have gotten her, but no, I got fucking Rina. I don't know, man. This is the shit that kind of black pills me with Zelda Zero. Just, oh god. It sucks, because Season 3 looks really good. But I'm just so pissed off with the game right now for not giving me what I want. Me and Arkanites? Yeah. Although that's not me with Arknights right now, because I have literally every character in Enfield that I want. Ongdu. Whereas... Sorry, I assumed you were talking about Enfield for some reason. You're probably talking about the original game.
상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
There's me who gets M1, so not Arya with weapon and Nongong. Yeah, fucking hell, and I don't get... Oh, I only have Arya. I didn't even get Nongong, and... God damn it. Yeah. Okay. Hardcore Minecraft, but I have carbon monoxide poisoning. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. This is me when I pulled Rina instead of Nongong. This is how I felt. What the fuck happened with Dante though there? Like, genuinely, what was that? Like, they just started going like, only the chosen few are Shabbat. Like, that they started like... They started like reciting out like a Wikipedia page or like an ancient scroll or something. Or like... the lyrics to... the lyrics to like a Duran Duran song or something. Will's hating me after I won 4 50-50. Oh no, I'm with you. I won both my 50-50s for both Linnae and Mornier. They had to give me Mornier though, because she's a good Catholic girl. She's an Irish girl, you know. Me when I talk to Irish people and they sound just like Mornier. 6 50-50. Well, 6 50-50s in a row. We'll see how long that lasts. Dark skies. It's like the one song from like Metal Gear Rising I don't know the lyrics to. Probably because it plays in like the most annoying battle in the fucking game. Dante got hit with the Sin sleep rage and woke up. Yeah, genuinely. And face Counterman. Oh, is this yeah, he looks like Kagurabashi as well. Prepare thyself. Oh dear. There was a nervous looking man on the top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we had faced in this building. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful, wow, just like the website, to come out of the door.
흑은혜의 복전과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고
Zeron Yagong,
좀 전의
Elon Hyacinth,
인물들보다
the early.
상위
Oh
계급일
Jesus!
것으로 보인다.
Hey, you got fucking the Hyacinth and Yagong early. Yeah, that's a Silverwolf team right there.
그렇다면
Before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Ongdu was already charging it.
내 놈 분명 흑운회의 부조장이랬다.
뭐야?
내 놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받아라.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나?
Oh well, I guess my men are dead.
마음 같아서는 그냥 산에 상품이 있는데 그럴
Oh, he put his hand on a sword.
아 열받네 진짜. 상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나
This
묻지.
guy's ideas is better than Ricardo Cliff and Bleed. Wait, really? This fucking dude?
나는 준이다.
Jun.
이놈이 쳐부수고 올라온 것들의 부조장.
앵두 검을 다루는 게 살수. 우두머리 김삿갓의 부하.
The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. It's a free unit too. Jesus. The two warriors, blades drawn, began to take cautious steps as though they were attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had already switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash.
야, 뭐냐 이건? 어?
앵두 씨!
Appears to have been Ongdu's feet. She fell to her knees.
아니, 뭐 제대로 시작도 안 했다. 저렇게 지쳐 있는데.
The only Heathcliff ID with that. Oh, so that was. Oh, okay. So that's the sexy Heathcliff ID. Okay. That's that one. Okay. That's gonna make sort. Yeah, they both like go like and they go across each other, and then one person was like, and then they fall and die. She's been fighting the Kurokuma clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted.
중상에서 회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다.
Chicago has this guy's idea. John is the captain while Heathcliff's idea is a walk of shit. Oh, okay.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀 벅차.
What, do you not think you're strong enough to face us? This Chen rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Ongdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all gang up against this one guy, but we've been doing it all the time. We did it with Cromer, we did it with fucking Donrong. We did it with Ahab. Well, okay, Ahab was fighting with the souls of her comrades or whatever, but like in her big, her harpoon arm. But still, doesn't Gregor mirror another cap? Maybe. I would not know. Tell me, but Heathcliff's the more so. Heath's kit. Heathkit. Sorry. My brain combined the two words there.
아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
Don't give me fucking microaggressions, bitch.
있겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
It's for kicking your ass.
어? 그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 쓸모도 없네.
Jesus, villains in this game try not to be like, try not to be mean to Dante about their prosthetic challenge. Jeez.
그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는
Michael, welcome
놈은 없냐?
welcome to the stream.
예물단지 또 망가졌단 말이지.
The sinners wordlessly begin to surround Jen.
없어? 아, 손목도 다 비어 있네. 아, 제정신이냐? 시계도 안 갖고.
있다고 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는.
This makes sense. The Gregor ID is a release ID, I think. Oh, I see.
어차피 뒤도 없어. 나도 이 안에 들여.
I mean, a lot of Gregor IDs were the release ones. Does he sound like Ricardo Twitter? He kind of does.
빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한.
Alright, well, let's hope this isn't a difficult boss. Dante's comfortable unlock a new ability. Make his head tell time. You're not. Didn't Dante, like they said earlier, like, you know, my clock doesn't tell time. This has been a weirdly Dante focused Intervallo. Alright, we gotta take down his little boys first. We gotta take down his little friends. What time is it? It's chicken time. Am I gonna say that is true? In the Limbus fandom I'm in, I mean, they were using a lot of us. I'm pretty sure the VA, like, even for like major characters, like, I'm pretty sure in the fandom I'm in, Faust's VA is also being used as Cromer's VA. Don't add me, remember my friend code is pinned. Please add me, I need friends. Yes, please go friend. You could, my friend list is all filled up, but you can still friend IDK. Yeah. Otis yeah, so I remember being told this early on. Otis and Bina have the same VA, which is pretty cool. Wanna check the games channel on the server? I will do that. Let me see. What's up here? What the fuck is this? Is this a glitch? Oh, girl. Ooh, I thought we were over this. I thought we were over the weird glitches. I thought we were over the weird geometry bugs. That's a glitch, yeah. I doubt that's a natural part of her body. The same with Ish, VA, and Roland. Oh! Okay. I didn't know Roland was married. I did, it did come out on the release of the Intervallo. Got out of nowhere. It's weird because I never had Wuthering Waves glitch on me when I was playing it. I will say though, I was originally planning to first play Wuthering Waves back in 2024. Literally like 2 years ago. I was planning to play it like at launch. But the game was completely fucked at launch and I couldn't. It just wouldn't download properly for me. I had some issue with downloading it, so I had to cancel it. And I played Kitty Cart instead, and no one watched back then, but it's fine. If you want to watch a very tragic stream, go watch my Kitty Cart stream. That was a tragic stream. That was tragic. I entered a game today and was clipping on the ground. Jesus Christ! Does this happen often? I don't know if I've ever gotten a glitch in a gacha game before. I think I had something weird happen to me in Genshin before, but oh my god, 2 of us are stackers. Oh, it's because this bastard. Oh no, we have one. Okay. Oh, I should stop win rating. Sorry, I didn't notice he was here. Okay. Well, I guess we should, Oh, cool. Both are hopeless. That's great. Counterman. Counterman. It's not a focusing counter. This is the back streets. Da, 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 da. Don't worry, Ricardo Cliff will show him who's boss. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah. We ain't got nothing to worry about. I was kind of worried he'd be another Ricardo for some reason. I was admittedly pretty scared. He scared me for a sec. Oh, Sinclair, you silly bastard. Can we kill this fucking doofus over here? Alright, well, just, we can just stay with the fine. We can win right now, it's okay. Thank God I have my water, right? We want to be hydrated for kicking this dude's butthole. Thank you, Ricardo Cliff. You kind of saved our asses there. He was the MD Nightmare in the later floors. I can see how he would have been. Alright, Angela. Yap, 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 yap. Me with Angela.
이제 대화를 좀 해보지.
Ongdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Hot.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하지
Now you just
않는다.
equip a team of clashable counters and he evaporates. I was blaming Corp Sinclair for losing the clash against the trio and Ahab. And Corp Sinclair you can blame for a lot of lost clashes, I think. I think he lost a pretty bad one when I was fighting Don Bake as well. Sorry, I keep harkening back to Don Bake whenever I'm like mad at one of my sinners, but you know, it is what it is. That was that battle changed me. I'm a changed woman after that team. After that battle, I mean, sorry.
내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고.
She's around 7 to 9 nodes, I think. God, there is a dungeon. Jesus Christ.
피해자는 우리라고.
무슨 의미인가?
I wonder how far we'll get in.
애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관 범죄 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지. 그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검을 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기에 너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
나타났다? 그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
Oh.
뭔가 아는 거냐? 애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고 애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다. 검개놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았을 때까지만 해도 문제가 전혀. 그런데 갑자기 그
Oh, this guy. I've seen this guy around before. I've seen him around.
짜증나지만 그놈이
The goat
주변에
himself.
전부 썰어버렸다. 도륙이라고 말하는 게 막.
Kim Ji-hoon said if Project Moon were to ever go bankrupt, he would do mukbang and gaming streams to make the money back. As he should. As he should.
그래. 검개고 오리고 주변에 있으면 전부 죽여. 그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐? 우리가
Doing his flash, just like the title of the Intervallo,
막아야 했고.
and claiming our bones.
내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에. 아 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체? 곧 약속한 배달 시간이다. 손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아.
Angdu struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor.
앵두군 이미 생포 환자를.
Well.
이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴것.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. She did like the karate chop to the back of the neck thing. You know that they do in spy movies and such when they're trying to subdue someone.
우두를 만나야겠어.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어? 주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다.
그럴 일 없어.
Andu, you're gonna die, girl. You're so gonna die.
이야기를 종합해 보면.
Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. Angdu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob.
전투를 준비하지.
기사관님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
And those were Angdu's last words. She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion. Well, nice one, Angdu. He would never stab me. Runs in, gets fucking immediately shanked. Gets whacked with the big knife. Look at talk about games. Let me see. Honglu taught me how to cut hair. Let me try cutting yours. Ah, sure. Sinclair, I'm so sorry. Dante, I'm going to fucking kill you. What the fuck are they? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the meme I was looking for. Yeah. Another one of these. There's someone I'll just ignore him. It's probably not important anyways. Anyway, let's start the morning briefing. Wait, where's Sinclair? Who's Sinclair? If anyone wants to know what I'm referring to, go check the Discord server. Also, Y4T4, welcome in. We're just playing. Just playing away. Sorry. Didn't mean to snez. Oh, son of a bitch, I have to use the fucking... There we go. Ricardo Cliff, once again, come with me. Take the journey. Alright, here we go. I missed all that. Yeah, we are very deep in now. Thank you, Ryder. I don't know why I've been sneezing. I'm like over my sickness. I don't know why I've been sneezing. Is there dust here or something? It shouldn't be. I dusted like very recently. Here's a friend Limbus. My friend code is pen. Yes, because my friend code is full. Season change? Maybe? I don't know. I have been leaving the windows open a lot more because it was warm the past week. So maybe it's just some rogue pollen or something.
어찌된 것입니까? 우두. 이건 우두의 검술 아닙니까? 이상은 하며 이들을.
The main card. Yeah, I've seen that.
우리의 진우를 해야 한단 말입니다.
말이 통하지.
I need to do a reaction or something to the new season 3 shit. Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Hatted Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This is a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다.
야! 다가가면!
Distortion and she displayed in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형제 죽이겠다는.
피하세요!
As long as he stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. And that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon him as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
이미 싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
We've no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Well, I guess we're fighting Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Straight up, we're just fighting him. Well, this will be exciting. We've heard about him in legends and such, and now we have to actually fight him. Oh, it's a focused encounter. Okay, we have to really batten down the hatches here. Okay. At least we're favored in most of these. I think it's about. This is definitely a boss theme. But again, they're only on floor. In the dungeon, they're only on floor. We'll have to see. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the dungeons today. We'll have to see. Heathcliff solo. Oh yeah. Wait. Do I have Heathcliff attacking yet? No, I don't. Yeah, Jesus. Again, time flags when you're having fun. Wait until Heathcliff changes the battle music. We'll say yeah. Alright, let's hope this goes well. Oh, thank God. I was scared there. He is kind of rolling ass. Also, he still can't change. Oh wait, he can't? That's a shame. Oh, he fucking evaded it.
이번에는 재미 좀 보는가. 자네 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것.
While he's distorting, while he's in the process of it. Alright.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
On envy. I can try the RS and see if that does anything. He looks very creepy. You know, he changes his music when he gets his accessory too. That's right, someone said that earlier. I should have remembered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it, Merso. Jesus! Didn't y'all have, like, favorite or some shit?
요새 일 말고 할 게 없어서 그런가 자꾸 대기 타게 된단 말이지. 해결사 영상 보는 거랑 좀 비슷한 느낌도 있고. 설까 이건 좀 재밌을지도.
You need 15 vengeance tattoos, that means 50. Oh, okay. As long as for his rematch, you shouldn't use Butler, just since he's a minus coin enemy. Okay, I will just replace Otis with someone else then. It'll be fine. I can maybe use regular Heathcliff and then we can swap. Yeah, we won't bring Otis into the dungeon, maybe. Fuck. Ah. Alright. Let's hope this does something. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, Sinclair. Thank you for not fucking this up.
보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
I would be very upset. Oh my god, if Ricardo Club, Jesus Christ. I'd be very upset if Ricardo Club didn't win that clash. Seems to be crushing though, so very happy about that. Alright, hooray. Everyone go up. Destroy this man. Yeah, we have it. Jesus Christ. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. This was Bamboo Hatted Kim when he got staggered by Ricardo Cliff. Nice one, everyone. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Oh!
Apspire-san has just subscribed. Kissy kissy boo boo shakalaka.
Thank you very much, Apspire. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Well, that went swimmingly well. I'm pretty proud of that. I won a focus encounter, and I didn't even need much help. Special hair coupon! Alright. Suppress the dungeon boss. Sorry, I was just drinking this. R.I.P. Do not worry, the VOD will be here. Local purple man throws homeless guy out a window. Yeah, genuinely. Join the final stretch of the... I know, Faust GPT, I know. God, Otis is so pretty. Okay. I want to use Ricardo Cliff again, but I know that it's probably not in my best interest. But my announcer, the announcer you got is my favorite announcer, and someone banner just for... Wait, which announcer? Lei Heng or Kira? Because Angela I don't think can be gotten from the banner. At least I don't think so. I want to keep using it. It's really fun. Kira, yeah, I love Kira too. I love Kira. Gen Z brain rot. Angela's, yeah. She's from the, if you logged in every day or something, you got her. You know what? We'll bring in Ricardo Cliff and we'll swap before we get there. I think I can swap at checkpoints. What the fuck? Ricardo Cliff was there for like a second. Why isn't he showing up again? What the hell? Yes, don't use Otis. You can't. Wait, I could just like leave her off, right? What the fuck is happening? Did everyone just go like, yeah, guys, you know, it'd be so funny if we took off all of our, there he is. Fucking hell. All right. I could just not have her on. I could just have an extra spot. Oh, whoops, daisy. Oh, that's just the overall thing. Yeah, because there's fucking like level 13s here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Since it's S, you can pick up anything. Bamboo had him kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
침상 거울 던전입니다.
봉이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다 그거지.
봉이 치킨이요. 봉이.
Yeah, not. Yeah. I like how Sinclair. It's inbounds, Gregor. He could hear us.
이미 들어갔군.
Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense, heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there, too. Say an example, please. Yeah. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell she was determined to see us to the end. We had nothing more to add.
이건
S사의 모습이구려.
단순한 S사가 아니지. 심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니, 자세히는 모르지. 주워 듣기만 한 이야기로 그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
Ongdu continued in a morose tone.
빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때 아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지.
You could spoiler it. You could always spoiler it, and it could just be for everyone aside from me.
우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 조끼 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니 하지만 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 잘근임 없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게 친구들의 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는 거야.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I mean, just spoiler it, as in, I think I was going to share a meme on Discord. But you can always spoiler tag the image. I guess that's what I meant. I just said spoil. Like, spoiler tag the image. And then that way it's like, okay, well, now we can see the meme. It's just spoiler tagged.
김 작가님.
Yeah.
그 장면의 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켜 트림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요.
Put spoiler tag. Yeah.
모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은
Just put spoiler
환경입니다.
tag an image in that. Let's go again. Probably going back after it's over. I'll see how far I can get into this. I'll see.
그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가?
I think I got like half an hour left to stream with me, I think. We'll see how far we get in. We remain wordless in advance as Ongdi despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Well, here we go. It's dungeon time. It's very small dungeon time, but apparently... Why do they always have to remind me about this? I know. Ooh, this is a bit longer than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, well... Oh dear, hang on. Let's get back as quickly as we can. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get this all done today. We find a vending machine at the entrance of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. We see rows of buttons on the vending machine. What should we do? I want poise, please. We should crawl. Crawling, yeah. I was like, ah, God, help me. We pick up the ego gift that dropped from the vending machine with a clunk. I'll take it. Confirm. Alright. I don't know if we're fighting him again. Are we? He's probably the boss, so I think we can bring Otis here. I doubt we'd be fighting him immediately.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
He's the boss. Okay. We can use Otis until then. Just for these random blokes.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없어.
Let's go, good night. Good night, Sabranch. Have a nice time sleeping. Sleep well and eat well, importantly, as well. For some reason I read Labubu there. Oh dude, I'm getting in a few like weeks or like a few days actually, I'm going to a place that serves Dubai chocolate. Oh my god, I'm gonna eat the slop. I will consume the poop. It will be very fun. I will get to eat the Dubai Labubu chocolate. Who's DMing me? I have 3 pings.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
Oh, what's Ready pinging for?
지금처럼
Oh, a very nice cat meme. I like
앞으로
it.
더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사설
Hang
도움을
on.
받을 수 있을 거야.
I should send back my own gift. Hang on, sorry, this is important. Here's the gift. There we go. La bebe.
그래, 내가 왔다.
기가 튀게.
La bebe. Dubai chocolate la bebe. I wonder what it tastes like. I wonder if all the like all the influencers were right. And it tastes really good. It's like, guys, this is literally like my new favorite chocolate. That was piss easy. That was so easy. They should make pissing harder. Also, what's Ready playing? I'm curious. What is this? Minecraft. Okay. God, Discord really allows you to just look at everything that people are doing. This must be a tavern. The bar or an inn is bustling, and its patrons are energetically chattering away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. Probably because they're drunk. Hey, it's me. Oh my god, it's me, Goku, on the 3DS. Dubai chocolate's top tier. Wait, is it actually? Well, I guess I'll say for myself. No, I don't understand why this is even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use the blade is to slash with it. You don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, and the foe shall surely fall. You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They're back on their feet immediately. Smack their skulls with the blunt end, hilt or the scabbard, and knock them down for good. Make them 2 days to get up. Trio appears to be talking about something pretty serious, so we stop listening to their debate. They suddenly turn in our direction and call over to us. You're there, your band can clearly handle your weapons, am I wrong? Answer us, what is the best way to wield your sword? Discord is saying you're streaming, is this true? No, I'm actually on a Discord VC. This is just a giant Discord VC. I sent evil Labubu to in talk about game. Oh no, not evil Labubu. It's going to taste like chocolate. There are probably better price-wise alternatives to similar taste. Yeah, but this is like a restaurant kind of place where it's like this comes with the dessert. So I'm like, okay, I might as well try it. You know, that's my life motto. Try everything once, because you're only here once. Unless you believe in reincarnation, and in that case, I don't know. You could probably leave to buy chocolate until you're reincarnated, like, as something else. What should I say to that? Right, slashing is the only way. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's meant for. We'll share their opinion. Oh dear. Otis. Please, get this right, Otis. Yes! Here, here! Oh shit. Oh. Well, okay, well, Otis got it. Cool. Dubai chocolate is basically the 5-star dish of chocolates. It's hype beast chocolate, so whatever. I'll try it. You won't get this opportunity every day, Lana. You won't get this opportunity every day, so might as well take it. I hope I don't like it too much where I'm like, oh, I need this again. I hope that's kind of, I just want to have it and I want to go like, okay, I've had it, and then I just want to move on with my life. Let me look at the evil lob of it. Evil. Oh, that is an evil Labubu. That is. For context, everyone, that is a picture of Baby Ryoshu as the evil Labubu. I don't think that's how it works. They probably have a lot of Dubai chemicals in it that make me want to have more. I don't know. It's called Dubai because it makes you want to spend all your time there and waste all your money. Look at the Discord call, I'll be more yeah, definitely. Also, like, anytime, like, have you ever been on the Discord call with, like, in, like, a server you don't often talk in? And everyone there has, like, no social graces. I'm not saying this in relation to if this is a Discord call. I've not had great experiences with Discord group chats. I have not. Yes, yeah, they're insane. I once had, oh my god, this is so funny because this person, like, I was in a Discord server for a fan game. Everyone knows what fan game I'm on about. It was Eden's Garden, and then God, there was someone in there who was playing like COD in the background or something, and she would fucking scream all the time, like every day. Like anything would happen, she'd be like, "Oh my god, I can't hit this fucking person." I'm like, "Girl, fucking chill the fuck out, please. I beg." We hear a pair of voices as we walk alongside a stone fence. The two travelers are both carrying blades. I pity the people here. While the decision of a wing is absolute for its feathers, there's very little I can do about it. One of them stands out. Their clothing sets them apart from the locals. Maybe they're not from around here. Still, to allow the Kurokuma clan to make their way in here, that's still too much. The wing cares about naught else but fluttering its wings. All else becomes insignificant. It sounds like they're talking about the current S-Corp. More outsiders, I see. How convenient. The pair stops in their tracks and then turns around to face us. The Kurokuma clan. No, you do not wear their garb. You don't appear to be peasants seeking to make some cash in the chaos of the backstreets either. Well then, what do you outsiders think of the current climate? How should I answer this? Yes. We take these chances all the time. It's steady. That's what happens to small fries getting mixed up in large-scale conflicts. Otis, once again, please save us. Hell yeah. Ha! The sword-carrying man snickers. You answer with wisdom to my foolish query. Such musings hold very little significance in the city, however. He laughs a little more, this time with gusto, and then tears a tassel from his weapon before handing it over. I enjoyed your answer. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with the Blade lineage, show them this tassel. It will be of some help to you, I can guarantee you that. With that, they waved their hands and disappeared in the other direction. The last Discord call I was in was a random server. I met a guy and we were so passive-aggressive with each other, and someone just said kiss already, and then you two can shut up. God, that sounds like Discord. I feel like I've had like just a weird, well, okay, that's a pretty weird experience, but you know, I think we've all had weird Discord calls here and there. I mostly tend to call with people I know nowadays though, so it's not as much. Yeah. Oh, the boys are back in town.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
It's custom. Yeah, they really can, especially if you're in a call with, because like again, a lot of people on Discord don't have a lot of social graces and stuff like that. So, and also just the format of Discord calls and how like not organized they are. Like you can just end up speaking over each other and everything like that, and it becomes so annoying. And everyone tries to say. This is mostly a social problem, I think, right now, but like everyone wants to like get their word in, and they just kind of wait for their time to talk, rather than listening to other people. But like I've been on Zoom calls with like mostly like people older than me, and like everyone mutes, everyone waits for their turn to talk. It's a lot. I mean, it's a lot harder. It's a lot less casual, obviously. I mean, what I'm talking about is like meetings and shit, but like. Social grace. Yeah, I just mean like knowing like, oh, I shouldn't randomly insult this person I don't know, like they're my friend. Because I don't know them like that. That's why I just say they're listening like Avenged Spirits to everything. Yeah. That one used to be me a lot. But hey, I gotta give them credit in a lot of ways. That's how I met Critty. I met Critty through like a lot of Discord voice group voice calls at first. Remember our first call together? We were watching one of our friends in like a Library of Ruina dub. They were playing like fucking, what the fuck game was it? Jet Set Radio. I think it was either Jet Set Radio or like No Straight Roads. It was one of those type of games. Not often on big Discord calls, but. When I was, yeah, that's all you can really say though, that's the thing. This is odd. This mist is, I don't know when it happened, but a thick layer of mist had descended all around us. I've heard of a tale of one such nightly stroll. In this tale, a clueless traveler heedlessly wanders into a brumous haze and finds himself afore a otherworldly being. Stop it! Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized that there was something hazy and standing in our way. Is that thing dancing? A mysterious thing, dressed in white, danced before us with a large blade in hand. When it met my gaze, or when I thought it did, a sheathed blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? Sure. Imagine the mist is red. Red mist, oh my god. Alright, well. Who should wield the sword? Gregor! You got this. Oh, thank god. Gregor wielded the sword. Gregor effortlessly unsheathed the sword, threw the scabbard away, and gently lowered it to their side, its tip pointing toward the ground. The thing giggled as it disappeared, somehow finding its situation humorous, and left behind a broken blade. I'll take the broken blade. Ego gift, broken blade obtained. Awesome. We will take it. We have a lot of ego shit now. Hey, at least we're blazing through this dungeon. Like, we are getting through this, like, really quickly. I look, hate it when I saved up shards for a new character, but I have to wait to shard them next week because I want. Yeah. That's FOMO coming into effect there. I don't know if like one server man has a no mic channel. I kind of love that. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I hope they have the same TTS bot that I have. Kissy kissy bobo shakalaka. But yeah, FOMO's a bitch. FOMO's a bitch. You should've known better. If I had a bitch out, now bitch now. I love JoJo Siwa. Just kidding. That was a massive lie.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다니 너희들을 새끼들만 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
A lot of people spamming messages to break the bot. They just spam like massive, like super long messages in the middle of it. They just spam Bible verses or something. Or like song lyrics. Or poems. Lovely lady dressed in blue. Tell me how to pray. God was just your little boy. I like 7.2k Lunacy. Jesus Christ. Well, you're ready. You're ready for whatever comes in. I'm at 2k Lunacy. I remember you have ego to clash. Do I have to clash ego? Oh well, whatever, we won. Some people change the bot's accent and make it sound heavy. Oh yeah, the fucking Japanese Google Translate one. Sonic Hedgehog. Sonic Hedgehog. Sonic Hedgehog. Sonic Hedgehog. We come upon a familiar rest stop. The glass door is locked with a notice attached to it. We are closed today due to personal reasons. We apologize for the inconvenience. However, our fusion device is available for use. Customers requiring fusion services are kindly asked to use the device beside the entrance. What should we do? We're putting in the rusted hilt and broken blade. Kim time. Unbending. Alright, boss time! Damn, we got here quick. Alright, Otis. Bye-bye. Alright. He's first, so he'll get an extra turn.
당장 집행해주지.
Based off the ego. Wait, really? Scheiße. Oh, well, We'll be fine. We have Heathcliff. We have Ricardo Cliff. We'll be fine. Something behind him is.
김 사갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서 이미 심상 안에 숨어들었던 것이군요. 이 저택은 분명 에스사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 여태껏 이 참생의 기억이 우드의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까? 하지만 그렇다 한들
Tears began to well in Ongdu's eyes. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-hatted Kim's past? A summer voice, drenched with woe, echoes in my head.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다. 청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이. 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다.
We're kind of fine now about him right now.
부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 인물을 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩.
Hey, you still have the picture of Ongdu's forehead.
나는 바라만 같다. 이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까? 적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면. 하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어 나는 결국 임무도 명예도 친우도 또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고.
The voice continued to murmur, but it devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I cannot but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past, but that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this. Right here, right now.
이 이후는 없겠다.
Ongdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Now it's distorted Kim. Okay.
무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
Let's try our best.
놈들은 칼질 세 번이나 탔어 이거구만.
Okay, we're mostly dominating. I hope this goes alright. Come on, Sinclair. That's my boy.
피가 튀게.
Okay, doing alright, doing alright, doing alright. Okay. Thank God we have Ricardo Cliff getting like multiple fucking shots in. Alright. So about I gotta say to make up for last time. I would recommend getting some sleep. It's good for your body. It's good for your soul. I don't know why my accent got really insane there. Let Sinclair go on a oh, well, I let Gregor do it. Oh well. Sorry, Sinclair, you could've used those SP. You could've used that SP, yeah. He is soloing right now. He's solo leveling. Just like blah blah blah. I don't know. I don't remember the main character from solo leveling's name. I'll let him go last actually. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, we are doing well. We are crushing this shit so much. I almost have a new Jesus Christ, already? Fucking hell. I can never, on those games, I can never get that far. I can never have fucking 100%. Come on, you should be nearly staggered now. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Battle over. Battle over. You never stood a chance against Ricardo Cliff and the intense might of which he has. Man, oh no, Ricardo Cliff was kind of fitting in on the team really well. I might pull for him. No, I have to wait for Rodya. I cannot be. I shall not listen to his siren song. I need the new Rodya. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, well done. You were on that grind set. Oh, Sinclair got the last attack. Nice one, Sinclair. I was a lot more scared of that boss fight than I probably should have been. Pull on. No, I must not. I must save it for Rodya. Ah, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, as we finally managed to drag bamboo-hatted Kim to his knees. With the mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back to at the center of the office. Just as the officer began to resemble the one we walked into, the radio iCard began to buzz again. Not alone or okay. TikTok. Sorry, I was just trying to be a silly goofy goober for once. Well, she asked me to.
이제 진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가 잠시 안정화된 것 같으니까 그걸 잠그는 방법을 말해줄게. 늦으면 그 뒤틀린 환상체가 되어버리니 정화, 신속, 알겠지?
엄청 무서운 상황 같은데.
I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Ugh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. But nonchalantly though. I mean, you would be pulling for Rodya ego. It's not the Rodya I need, it's not the nurse father. It's not burn nurse father Rodya. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too. Who the fuck are you? Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Huh? LCA? Not that rude after team lady from earlier. Wait, Ezra! Distortion Detective Ezra! That's Ezra! My current Discord profile picture, Ezra.
어머, 뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와?
Sorry.
LCA 특수작전팀이군요.
Melodis and Tom Rodian will carry burn truck. Yeah, please, Jesus. Right, the item is... Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything, nobody could hear me anyway, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith.
저게 뭔 소리냐?
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면.
He ran away.
약 3분 전 앵도라는 자가 소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을 목.
Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background?
동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I do know this. That is something I was told. Yes. Oh, that's so nice. I like that Ezra appeared. When she said detective, I was like, oh, lol, imagine if this is Ezra. I didn't expect her to actually say that. My girlfriend always tells me I remind her of Ezra. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa, there was Ongdu, her arms tightly wrapped around a bamboo hadakim, her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh.
얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가 소상히 알 수는 없지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가 될
앵두양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야.
Alright, Ongdu, you need to go to therapy and we need to get this man to the doctors.
사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아. 애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 애초에 S사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면 그래요. 그대의 목소리가 이제
접근계 제101 부장 모노리스 재활성화 1차단.
We can't just let her be. She's gonna distort. Merceau, knock Miss Ondu out. Merceau struck Ondu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything.
접근 개체의 실신으로 디플리모와 해제 T-101 자산 확인. 치명적인 위치는 아니므로.
Stop her from distorting. Wait, immediately punches her. I like, Jesus Christ. He was quick on that. Thank you, Merceau. Thank you.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
Was that caused by the monolith's influence too?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠. 모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만 남은 영향력이 파고들었던 거.
저기 거기서 확 올랐었는데?
The radio began buzzing all on its own again.
내가 LCD의 모델을 읽겠다.
Okay.
말씀하십시오.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
인지 상황을 설명하겠습니다.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 처음 다 알아먹었거든. 거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로.
그러니까 작전상 회수 대상은
딱딱하게 굴지 말고.
God, I love her. I love Ezra so much.
모노리스 자체도 기억이 어려워.
저희 탐정님 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요.
And she's talking about Moses here, right? Right?
저랑
Right.
탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요. 그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움될걸요?
Melodis in the next 2 weeks.
그러면
Trust.
얘는 못 끌려.
Yeah, she's probably next, I would reckon.
일체 실험 뭐 그런 거
If I were a betting woman, which I am because I play gacha games almost exclusively.
요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그런 실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떡해.
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
일단 회수 조치하겠습니다.
The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when that LCA agent picked up LCD's call.
그럼 이제 상황 종료인가?
I guess so.
관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다. 곧 엄지가 상황을 파악하고
중지 다음엔 엄지인가? 그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하고. 그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
Also, I made an emoji in the server is low tier clip. Wait, let me see. Where is it? Is it in general? Where is it? What is the top 3? What? Oh. I just checked general. I was like, what the fuck is this?
이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 괜찮은 건가요? 이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도.
무관. 어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구로, 친구를 적으로 대체. 먼저 표출하겠습니다.
With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but he won't tell us. That was the impression I got when he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession: the LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. An odd question arose once again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy within the missions we carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. This Limbus company. And there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Damien. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that, in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus of my sinners. The sinners, not my, I don't own these bitches. My head further mired in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본
Louis!
같은 기분이 들어.
Alright, Rodya, you're not beating the
그래도 저는
allegations. I sent it in
이
general.
회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋을
Oh,
것
yes.
같네요.
I love it. Yes, we will have that now. I didn't know anyone could just add a emoji. That one's okay, but I need to look into that because I don't want someone just coming in and adding like, here's a big picture of my butt. It's an emoji on the Lana server. I'll need to make sure. I need to check that. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners began chatting away about what had just happened.
김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
Oh, they will be eaten
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다.
and absorbed for our own.
같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었나.
그러다면 설마 정말로
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아. 그 사람도 그냥
Thank you, Gregor. Thank you for letting me continue to be sheeple. Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. It's already been since the start. Wait, that's been there the past 2 years and I only realized it now? That anyone could just make an emoji? We should have like a submission thing where it's like, I want to suggest an emoji. This might just be one of your longest. It is one of my longest streams. Well, the Eden's Gardens one were like 5 or 7 hours or something. This is nearly 4 hours. Sorry, I missed a bit of dialogue from Dante there. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to the other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은 지금으로선 힘들겠습니다.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도 이 버스.
Virgilius sighed as he muttered, he must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. I love how Dante, they always have to mention like, burying my, just so you guys remember, I have a clock for a head. About the server I mentioned before, I think everyone there has mod perms, but none have actually done. Well, hey, high trust-based society. We love to see it. It's like a neighborhood that leaves all their doors like unlocked. It's like, okay, we all trust each other here. Virgilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment, slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
아닙니다. 어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도.
Virgilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange.
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간.
Vrim vrim time.
목표는 T사의 유명한 언덕.
Off to Wuthering Heights! So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. We did it! We bet the entire fucking Intervallo again! We bet 2 Intervallos in 2 streams. I'm very proud of us. We did it. I'm glad I went on this long because we got a clean break. We got a clear... Conto 6 Street. Yes, I'll have to see what day. Because I need to get back to Honkai Impact. I've been... the Honkai Impact people have been left in the dust a little bit. And I need to get back to Honkai Star Rail to finish off that. Conto 6 soon, yes. Conto 6 will be next. We'll be starting Conto 6. Wuthering Heights time. Conto 6 is going to be probably a lot... It's not going to take as long. Damn. The heartbreaking. God, this is going to be heartbreaking. Alright, y'all. Alright. Heathcliff is coming. Good for him. We have him on the way. We have him here. We have Ricardo Cliff. 12 days for Evanescia. I'm excited. Okay, well, maybe I don't play Star Rail next week then. I probably have to wait till the week after that. But yeah, y'all. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate it very much. Next week will be a lot of streams. We're going to be having Arcadia Fallen on Wednesday, on Monday. That's a big one. It's my first ever review key I've ever gotten. Claim your rewards. Thank you for reminding me. I will do that. My just rewards. Yummy. Yeah, so Arcadia Fallen 2 will be taking place on Monday. It's my first ever review key I've ever received for a game, so I'm very excited to play it, and I will be in full show mode the entire time, just so you guys know. But also, I will be ready and waiting for some more Limbus. We will be playing Conto 6 next week. I don't know what day yet. I need to figure out a schedule for next week. Next week is probably going to be full of streams. And I'm going to have an announcement over the week. As a result, there might not be a short this weekend because I have to make the announcement video. So we'll have to see. So yeah, that's going to be a thing. Big announcement next week. Very cool. And the next week after that, I'm going to be pretty busy. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. But yes, Conto 6 starting next week. Honkai Impact returning next week too. Uma Musume as well. So Uma Musume, Honkai Impact, Arcadia Fallen 2, and Limbus Company. Those will be our things there. No one has mod perms in the server. Just check the permissions. Wait, no one has mod per... But like, Reddy, you and like a bunch of other people are mods. Like the Hutch Guardians are mods. They have the mod perms as far as I'm aware. Unless you mean like admin perms, in which case I'm pretty sure only I have that. I'm not sure. I might have to do some re-editing, as in Hutch Denizens. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'll need to fix that up with the emojis, but I will keep. Do not worry, I will keep the Heathcliff emoji. But we're also I might have a thing where people suggest emojis and we add them. So that might be a thing. But also I have a lot of emotes waiting in the wing. I originally made them for my memberships, but yeah. That's gonna be, the memberships should be starting up soon. Do not worry. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I need to get headed. I really do. I'm very hungry. I need to update my hunger to not hunger. But thank you guys once again for being here. I appreciate it verily. Please remember, before you leave a like, subscribe to join the chat, and join these lovely people in here in chat with me. Join the Discord server as well. and gain access to a lot of discussion that we have going on behind the scenes. Also, you'll get notified anytime I go live, same with if you subscribe. So yeah, thank you guys as always for being here. I'm gonna head out, and I encourage you all to like, comment, subscribe, helps us out in the algorithm, and stick around because we're gonna be rating someone. I don't know who the fuck is live right now, but we'll find out. I'll see you guys next time. Remember, remain on this earth and leave your lights on tonight. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.